We live again.
Oh, can I get a side stream of the music?
Yes. Hang on. Hang on, my friend Frankie. I give you music.
Thank you for gift of music, my good friend.
You are so welcome, my friend Frankie. Hi, Bubbly.
Hey, Bub. Also, thank you for following in between streams. It's been a little bit, but thank you for following 47 minutes ago, Invader Soup. And thank you for following 5 hours ago, El Punt Thing. And thank you for following yesterday, Embarrassed Dragon 234.
Thank you.
Do not make accusations in my chat
I'm
about
sorry.
untimely death of... Bugs didn't kill anything. Do you accuse a photographer who took a photo of the Titanic on its way out of the fucking shipyard or whatever the fuck and say, oh, you did this, you killed the Titanic? No! You say you preserved. Historically, you've captured images of what now can no longer be seen. This was preservation.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so
Hi, Ruble. Hi, Improbable.
sorry.
Hi, Kalish Called Jericho. Hi, Raven Bonnefoy. Hello, Snail. Hello, A Strange Night Indeed. Hello, ya boy Hopscotch. It's... Oh, you would blame the photographer of the Titanic. Well, listen.
Oh, chat
Bugs
spelled
and I were...
fart? Fart?
Did they?
That's great. That's great. That's wonderful.
Oh, wait for F, art.
Oh.
F in the chat, Bugs.
Okay. I see. I
think.
Hi! Hi, Rainy Daydreamer.
Hi, folks.
Hi, Virtual Pets.
We were joking before stream that I keep accidentally killing streamers and Bugs has now killed an emote, so we really got that the world ends with you Reaper duo thing going.
Oh, yeah, a little bit, huh? I kill concepts, Frankie kills streamers. Very fucked up and
on
sad.
accident!
Very fucked up and sad. I don't know why he does this. Hi, Leon. How'd the stream go with Adrian today, Leon? Sounded like a fun time.
Leon.
I was at the doctor's. Yeah. I missed it.
Yeah. Can't wait for Bugs to finally destroy the concept of Twitch. Listen, we're working on it.
I got word
also,
from
Death by Glamour Orchestra is the best fucking energy.
Agree. I got word from my doctor that everything healed up, so I'm very happy. And also I have a little bit of the carpal tunnel, so I'm wearing a brace. And I have to sleep in a brace, and I said, how long do I have to sleep in the brace for? And my doctor said, sleep in a brace. So...
Yeah. Indefinite style. We're probably still going to take it a little bit easy on the art streams for a bit in light of this, because here's the thing, folks. If you ever get, like, an art-based injury or any kind of, like, repetitive joint injury, when it starts to get better, you're gonna be tempted to go back in. Don't. That is how you wind up fucking something up real bad.
Yeah.
That's Frankie's special advice.
It was interesting because I was talking to my doctor about it, and she's like, I know what you have, because I have it too. I got mine from giving like 800 shots at this clinic last month.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was like, oh. Yeah. It's like a specific thumb tendon variation on it, so.
And I've also heard that can be a real problem when people are doing, like, signings for books and stuff.
Oh god,
because it's a repetitive stress injury. It's doing the same motion over and over again is bad for your hands, even though a huge amount of human brain is kind of built around giving you serotonin for doing very specific little hand things that make things.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Hi.
Also, non-binary Vegeta said a single Frankie would kill Germa. I don't think that's true. I don't...
Oh.
I think Germa's, like, unkillable in the way that, like, a zombie is.
I have to update Nightbot real quick because Sarah Murphy's stream passed. You guys, it like $2,000 were raised on that charity stream. It was a total knockout.
Yeah, it was fucking wonderful. Sarah Murphy did a fucking fantastic job. Everyone who donated, like, literally thank y'all so much. I saw a bunch of folks from chat in there.
Yeah.
It really, like, did my heart good to see folks. I was kind of, like, mostly in the background chilling.
Oh, hey, there's Sarah Murphy.
Hey, good job, yo.
Sarah Murphy was telling me this really funny story about Dr. Hudson Freeze, who was on the stream getting interviewed. was researching. I'm going to paraphrase the story because this is me with low brain power second-handing it. But they were researching a type of concoction that allowed sugar to bond to the molecules, which is what this genetic order does not allow.
Which is bad.
And a bunch of people got tummy sick from the original one, so the doctors were like, okay, no one wants to research this, we will. And so every weekend for like a month they locked themselves in a hotel room and just tried different mixtures and measured their own blood and stuff, and then they got approved by the FDA.
That doctors be like that, honestly.
Fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I love that type of shit.
Yeah.
It's very like heroic medicine is the term I hear used sometimes on Sawbones, the source of a lot of my medical information. Thank you, Sydney McElroy.
Yay.
But yeah, it was super wonderful to hear about that. It's extremely exciting to see done.
So I have brainworms.
Yeah.
And we're playing another Kingdom Hearts game.
The plan has always been to just keep doing Kingdom Hearts games until we need to take a break between Kingdom Hearts games, and we haven't reached that yet. Shrug?
Do you like card games, kids?
Do you like card games? Also, I'm having fun because I am formulating so many thoughts and ideas. And we were talking the other night about this, and I was like, yeah, I've noticed, like, you've been surprised by some of the stuff. And apparently my most surprising move has been going, hey, all these worlds are based on books. These are all stories and fairy tales and stuff. That feels meaningful. And it's like, but I think your exact wording was, it's like turning around and realizing there's a couch in the room.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because every community I hung out in as, like, a young teen, talking about Kingdom Hearts was like, well, who invented the Keyblade and where did it come from and why does the heart have this power? And now I'm like, oh shit, wait, there's some meta discussion here, hang on.
Yeah, which in my case it's really funny because that made me realize I've never had a single question about the Keyblade. Like, you might, like, okay, I get why you would ask that, but hey, the door to darkness was a literal wooden door with, like, stained glass on it. Is anyone asking who made that door? Like, oh, who was the carpenter who made the door? And no, you don't ask that question. Who gives a shit? It's there because it's cool. Like, also, okay, listen, y'all hear me out. If you just go by KH1, and I know there's a whole bunch of bullshit that is why this isn't true, I think Kairi was supposed to be the Keyblade wielder, y'all.
Hey, chat, don't say a fucking thing, okay?
I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong, don't say anything, but if you just look at Kingdom Hearts 1, if just Kingdom Hearts 1 existed, Kairi would clearly be the Keyblade master, because, like, she's who passes through Sora, and then he gets the Keyblade, and Riku says, I'm supposed to have the Keyblade, but I think he just has terminal protagonist, like, syndromes. Also, Snail is correct. Snail is the person who would ask who made that door, but Snail has rights because it's done out of, like, genuine interest in magic crafting, not some weird, like, did Ansem bring the magic of the hood? Also, I think, obviously, Moogles made the door. I think Moogles are just quietly making all the magic bullshit that's just for, like, set decoration in the background, like funny little gnomes.
Agree. Okay.
Moogles, Poogles?
Moogles.
Moogles, okay. Is Lost owned by Disney yet? That's a cursed phrase.
Yes, because it's a Fox property. Do you want to know how I know that? Because I went to a Disney exhibition of their props, and they had the computer from Lost there.
That doesn't count! You can't have a Disney, like, oh, here's all the Disney props, and then include shit from before they just bought shit. I was going to say that's like just buying the contents of a museum and then putting it out on display, and then I realized that's what museums do, except originally all the stuff that they have was just stolen outright, often with bloodshed. So...
Hooray!
Let's play a funny card game, shall we?
Well, if you insist. Oh, let me futz with this a little bit, actually.
Yeah. Take your time, take your time.
Oh no, I guess that is just the standard size for this. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay.
Can we let Summer Love finish up before we transition?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm just grooving.
It's a good song. It's a good song. I like it.
It's a really good song. Lisa is maybe one of the most emotionally intense stories I've ever engaged with and, like, actually finished, but dear God, it's got some bops.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we're swapping over.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sending Frankie the new window.
Yay!
Frankie, I'm going to have to mute for DMCA. Once we start the game. I do have
we got a funny YouTube link you can send me?
Just imagine the intro to Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, everybody.
Oh, hold on, real quick, before we start. Thank you all for coming to the stream. As usual, we request that, people stay somewhat on subject to what we're like talking about, because you're at a show and you're basically sitting around together at the funny little tables enjoying the time with us. Also, do not talk about anything that happens in a Kingdom Heart game that we have not played. I am, at this point, y'all, 100% blind except for 3 things. I know 3 things from here on out. I know Roxas, and I kind of know what he comes from, but I don't know why, and I don't know why he's a normal kid for a bit, and then later on he's in an emo cloak. I know that there's gonna be big funny thrones, and I'm gonna make fun of those extremely hard as soon as we get there. That's gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 2, though. We're a ways off from that. And I also know about Xena Nort, and I kind of know about the phrase Norting, but I don't know what it is. And I also know there's that one girl who everybody thinks should date Elsa, and that's it! That's all I know. So y'all keep my ass unspoiled, and I know I'm gonna have theories that are gonna be incorrect with information you don't know. I beg of you all, suffer. Anyways, thank you for coming, though. And as always, thank you for supporting us by following, or having subs, or gifting subs, or donating, which goes directly to us and can make Barney Calhoun make awful noises at you. And just thank you for being here, giving us your time, following, or watching the VODs later. I see you. Anyways. I'm trying to remember to do the intro. Penny Parker just writes this shit out. She's smarter than me.
What is... Hang on, there's a weird visual glitch going on here.
Ooh, yeah, there kind of is.
What the fuck is happening?
What's happening here?
Okay,
why is it overlapped? Okay.
Oh shit, Raven
Yo,
Bonafoy.
Raven Bonafoy, holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gift subs that went out to Silver Orb 607. Snurm Does Things. That's the best name. Sorry, everyone else go home. Snurm Does Things is the best name. Thank you for giving one out to You Ran For It and Plasmir and Osk. Goddamn, thank you.
Thank you.
Hug, appreciate, hug, bark, appreciate, smile, indeed. Now you're gonna be doing Proud Mode, Hard Mode, New Game Plus Mode, right?
Get fucked, Frankie, my friend Frankie. God, no, never in my fucking life. I like playing video games for fun and sport.
Well, you're not gonna defeat... Can you play Sephiroth at card games? Can you play Sephiroth at the card games?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. The last time I played this, I was in 3rd grade, and then I played the remake when I was in, like, 6th grade, so...
God, I'm excited.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
All set. I will say this art is really nice. I mean, it always is. It's Kingdom Hearts. The boy?
Over here. Yes. No. Yes.
I don't know about you, but the song always makes me really emotional.
The Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize you. Hello there. Big day today, Freeman. But I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Hello there. Are you sure you checked all the donuts? Hello there. Do you think we should delay all the donuts? Hello there. Shouldn't we try to capture a donut? Yes. Hello there. It appears the donut system has failed. Hello there. Aren't you a bit worried about that donut? Hello there. With my brains and your donuts. Hello there. We'll make an excellent donut. Hello there. Do you still say there's nothing to donut theory? Hello there. I believe this will make for a notable donut. I can give you something for the donuts. don't worry. I am a donut. You still say there's nothing to donut theory? I don't think so. Freeman, you fool! I can't think much more of this. Greetings, you fool! No, I don't want to die! Shut up, you fool! Are you insane? Stop attacking immediately! Freeman, you fool! My God, what are you doing? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No. Yes. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I see. This is as far as I wait. This is as far as I. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I run. This is as far as I repeat. This is as far as I go. Right.
Handsome, my man.
Wouldn't it be fantastic to get some pure donuts for a change? Freeman, you fool! Quick, it's about to go critical. All right. You fool! No, I don't want to die! Donuts, you fool! Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? You fool! Who is responsible for this mess?
Okay.
You fool! Oh my God!
You understand?
Freeman, you fool! No, I don't want to die! Freeman, you fool! We're gonna take over the Battlefield! Shut up, you fool! They're coming for us and they're on the way out! No, I don't want to die! No, I don't want to die! Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Have a very
Smile. Did you like my AMV?
It was beautiful.
Along the road
Also,
ahead lies something you need.
Ah, this fucker. Boo!
In order to claim it, you must lose something that is dear to you.
Voice of Blue Regard Kyukazu from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
What the fuck? You're right. Oh, Kyrie? Oh, it's cute. It's Holobastian. Kind of gummy ship colors. That's actually really... Oh, that's not Holobastian. Okay. Hey, I think your castle's sick.
No.
I don't think this Gmod map loaded in right.
No, this is normal. This is, castles only do this when they're healthy. It's stretching.
I don't... They're not gonna question how they got here. They're not gonna question it. They're not gonna question it.
Oh right, Haley Joel Osment's voice changed by the time this got recorded, so brace for that.
Aww. Sora finally got on that tea.
Yeah.
This is actually a really dope design, I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't it cool?
It's really dope. Also, is it just me or all the facial expressions and like the flashback cutscenes kind of more doing stuff? I think Ansem emoted in there at one point.
Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if that was footage of the old KH1, because I know they redid the cutscenes, I think, for HD Remix.
I have no idea. Could just be false memories.
You think
Also,
it's
this
okay
is...
to barge in?
Oh shit, we got animation!
Right?
The king? King Mickey's here?
Is he?
told me he'd be here, okay?
I don't trust that!
Because now that you mention it, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
This is an SCP!
Me too. One look at this castle.
Whoa!
And I just knew.
Yeah.
Our very
Shit,
best
man.
friends. They're here.
Are they?
Great minds think alike.
Do they?
Hold on. It can't be just a coincidence.
Hey,
Oh
Nara.
no, Timothy. You don't mean that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
Jiminy, you don't have friends.
Gosh, maybe it's contagious.
No, something screwy. We gotta go take a look.
All right.
What? Where are you going?
That way. To the door. Are you scared?
Don't
Great
be
animations.
ridiculous. Come on, let's go, Goofy.
Hey, fellers, shouldn't we shut the door behind us before we go? Sora!
Ooh, we hate your tits.
I love them.
That's it.
I don't know about
Who
you.
are you?
It's gonna take off his face and it's gonna just like be sore under there.
Oh yeah? I'll try some magic.
If it's Goofy under there, this is the best game ever.
Come on. Santa! Santa! Come on. Blizzard! Fire!
But you gotta say Blizzaraga. They gotta have silly bits after them.
Why isn't it working?
I should think it's
Wait.
obvious.
What?
The moment
What?
you set
Hold
foot
on.
in this castle, you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew.
Wait.
In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That
Oh,
is
it's the
way
Cheshire Cat.
in Castle Oblivion.
We gotta get out of here!
No. We have to
Hey,
find-
why are Donald and Goofy dressed in their, like, normal clothing, by the way?
Oh, they changed.
Here you will meet people that you have known in the past, and you will meet people you miss.
Uh-huh.
I miss? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
This man is cold reading this child!
Is to find him.
I sense someone's name. It begins with G. Oh no! Hey, get out of there! Those rose petals? That's kind of dope.
What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories. And
No!
I made this
What?
to reunite
How'd that
with
get there?
those you hold dear.
What's this? A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the card to open the door, and beyond it a new world.
Oh, okay.
Proceed.
This is some
Sora,
fairy shit, and we gotta get out of here.
to lose and claim anew, or to claim anew only to lose.
I am not kidding, we need to get out of here.
But Riku.
I don't think he's actually here!
Huh? What? Me and Frankie are holding cards?
Come on.
What? Huh?
Let's go.
What?
Shh. It's my blue eyes white dragon. I'm waiting for the right time.
Hi, Marluxia. Or Marluxia. I think it's Marluxia.
Quick heads up. I think you and the game are a little bit on the quiet side.
Oh, really? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me futz with that. Let's see. Marluxia, my friend Frankie hasn't seen the game before, so be a little careful with your presence, okay, buddy? Thank you for coming by.
Bugs, are you eating a card?
No.
No? What's in your mouth?
A snack.
Okay. Is it a pretzel?
Thank you, Marluxia Rose.
Thank you for the follow, Marluxia Rose.
This
We are in a Fey trap and we are going to be eaten!
This can't be right. We're in Traverse Town.
I don't like
What?
Ah!
Do you want...
I'll do this, dude.
Yeah.
What you see isn't real. This town is an illusion created by your memories engraved in that card.
My memories?
Yes, the thinky pits in your head.
Forget about that, Sora. We lost Donald and Goofy.
Is that what you...
Shut up. Donald? Goofy? Guys, where are you? What did you do to them?
They are at the mercy of the cards now. That's right, Yugi boy! It is I, Master the Cards, and their strength will be yours again. Oh shit! The laws of this castle require that your friends be transformed into cards. It was in the user agreement. You signed it when you first came in. You didn't just click through that, right? You did read the terms of service? If you value your friends, you won't fail to pick them up. Oh, you can move around? Interesting. Cards you pick up are added to the top of your stack. Use them and your friends will come to your aid.
Donald!
That's cute. The cards you use vanish, but they will reappear to aid you time and again. Cards are the...
Smile. Yeah, Frankie?
Cards are the heart of your friends! Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door confronts you, cards are the only way to proceed. But you mustn't forget your own strength. The first pack is free, but after that it will be $5 a booster. First, think for yourself. Move, then use the cards.
Yes! Ha!
You know how to use your strength, but it would be of no use if you lose sight of your opponent. I wonder if you can catch me. Weird thing to say. Good. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. I eat them. If you use up all your cards, you will be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using cards until you run out, and I will show you.
Yeah!
I know this guy really has a much more monotone voice than what I'm doing, but also it's Maximilian Pegasus. It's Maximilian Pegasus. He's hiding 3 feet of air under that hood. You can do it. You have no more cards, and without them, no power. If you want that power back, you must focus. Bid the cards return to you, and they will. Ah! That's really cool, actually.
Right?
The strength of your heart brought back the lost cards. You can recall spent cards at any time. You need only wish it. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited. Use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle. And choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. Interesting. The 4 card types you use in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use cards from a different category... Ooh, okay! We got systems. Cards will empower you whether you are attacking or defending. But it is up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget that.
What?
Oh god, I thought you guys were cards.
Are you two alright? Where have you been?
I think I was in hell.
You tell us! When you opened the door, we saw a strange light.
The rest is just blank. Yeah, they are back to Kingdom Hearts clothes now, huh?
Gee, that doesn't help. Try to remember what happened. I have to keep my journal up to date.
Is Jiminy Cricket not wearing pants, but he is wearing shoes?
Listen.
Hey, Donald! Where'd I get the new clothes?
Ah! Me too, Goofy. Somebody's been messing with our clothes. Why is there a zipper on this hat?
Could it be
Do I unzip it to take it off?
Could it be the cards again?
That is for you to ponder. Master the cards and make your way through the castle. But from here you walk alone. Alone? We can't let Sora go alone.
Yeah! Sora can't do anything without our help. He's like 8.
Thanks a lot, Donald.
You're welcome. You sure you'll be okay?
Of course. I'm like 9.
You kinda tried to kill yourself like 2 weeks ago.
Huh? You want me to go alone? Fine. I can take care of myself. I'm 9 3/4.
The hero speaks boldly. Go then. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenues of latent memory, and you shall meet someone dear to you. He is 14. It's funny to call a 14-year-old 9 years old. It's funny to do this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Relax, Jiminy. I'm ready for any tricks he's got up his sleeve. How hard can it be to figure out these cards?
Oh god.
All I have to do is use one from the door over there.
I don't trust any of this. Nobody seems to know how we got there. Oh shit, that Traverse Town beat.
When
no.
it hits. At this point,
I don't remember what I was saying. I think I had some kind of problem, but I don't remember what it is anymore. We should definitely go through this area more. Sorry, you were saying that?
Yay, card.
Cutscene! Oh, okay, it's just a box cutscene.
You know how it is with boxes.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Tiana Kiz 45. Wait, can we throw a box at the Heartless? Yeah! Wait, what?
We missed.
We can just destroy shit! This is kind of right. I have to admit, I kind of thought this game was going to be like a sit-down card strategy type thing.
Oh, fuck no. We are rolling and going and hitting and smacking.
We sure fucking are. Oh, and that like starts the combat. Okay.
Guilty!
I'm so glad that Goofy's classic battle cry of "Oil" is his summoning phrase. Yeah, this is just straight up a Kingdom Hearts game, but like with a very interesting limit system on your attack. Yo, Moo, what's good?
Shit, Moo, thank you.
you for the gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That's really cool of you. Those went out to Hino of the Dawn, Snackle Up, Catboy CJ, Retro Haberdashery, and Sunworms. Hot damn!
Thank you, Moo.
It's
You're
extremely
kind of
generous, dear
Moo.
friend. Are you here to see me yell about the Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna yell eventually, aren't I?
No, not my dear friend Frankie.
I don't... I'm just gonna think about the Traverse Town music. Yeah, honestly, I'm really surprised by the mechanics going on here. Uh-huh.
If there's a number on a door, pick a number above or under the door that meets the door's requirements.
Okay.
You can save in this game.
You can? Fucked up if true.
I don't know why.
Also, I will say, it's really satisfying how shit bursts out and is just shapes.
Oh yeah, so you can definitely see the UI holdover from when this was a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah. Game Boy Advance was kind of actually my first handheld system because I was poor and came to game systems late. And Game Boy Advance had a lot of great games on it that all had about 160p resolution. And initially no backlight.
All the card mechanics and everything, all this came from the Game Boy Advance game, Cheetah Memories.
God damn. Yeah, and this is a kind of a remake, basically, right?
Yep.
What was this for? Is it for this collection?
This was released a few years after Birth by Sleep, I think.
Interesting.
What? It's a
Yeah. Oh wow, those like little chains and lights are really cute. I actually kind of feel like this was a bit of a zhuzh of an upgrade from Kingdom Hearts 1, honestly.
Absolutely. Yeah, this came after Kingdom Hearts 2, so a lot of this, like even the animation, is post-PH2 technology, which I think they played really well for a game that was still for the PlayStation 2 at the time.
Yeah, honestly, it looks really good. There's a lot of like little touches that I'm enjoying a lot. Oh, I totally remember those clip-on magnifying flashlight attachments for the Game Boy Color, even though I never had one. Oh shit, we got level-up systems?
Uh-huh.
Diaphine says, fun fact, this was originally packaged with KH2 Final Mix Plus for the PS2 in Japan with unfinished voiced dialogue.
Oh wow. Oh god, I remember
Little buddies!
Downloading the dialogue or the cutscenes onto my onto my laptop and watching them just so I could see certain characters in action.
God, I understand. It's almost hard now to explain what like a weird gap in media info there was when like me and Bugs were in middle school around, or even high school I would say, because like, how to put it, there was a time period where people could just make up whatever the fuck they wanted and claim it was gonna happen in Sailor Moon. Because nobody could prove them wrong, and there was more Sailor Moon that just wasn't translated, and people would go online and just, like, make up shit. Oh, yeah, Moo says that also happened with Pokemon. That happened with Pokemon big time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it was this very... Like, I've actually seen some people be nostalgic for it. I'm not super nostalgic for it. I think it's good. People can't just make up weird lies. But it was a time. It was a time. But no, in the next Pokemon, you definitely play the son of Giovanni, and you're gonna be able to actually steal the Pokemon this time. No, it's true. My uncle told me so. I imagine kids still bullshit each other with new information. I presume now it's about Fortnite.
So, I'm going to be grinding a lot in this game.
Oh, yeah, no. We're gonna be doing a lot of, like, podcast chatting over the course of this game. Hey, Cyberfire.
Hello.
I am so fascinated by, like, that's a cute spring jump platform. The design here is very good, to be honest. They were hiding in a barrel!
Isn't that fucked up? Evil.
It is.
Oh, I'm goofy. Kill my friend Goofy, kill.
Oh my god. Snail says, the weirdest example of a weird Pokemon lie I saw was someone claiming that as yet unidentified leak image of Luiga was going to be an evolution of Peekaboo, aka Meryl?
I see.
Oh my god. And Moo says the only secret Pokemon knowledge I have is that a guy at Penny Arcade used to work at Nintendo and he named Xatu because they were desperate to hit every letter of the alphabet. And he was so proud of that deep cut for the... You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
That's great.
You gotta hit that alphabet. I'm still... It sounds weird to say that I'm mad that the new Pokemon information is good. I'm more just caught extremely off guard. Like, Bugs can attest, I went in going, I will see Pokemons, and I will enjoy seeing Pokemon.
Oh shoot, I must have read the card.
So what are those big red spheres, by the way?
Those are Moogle points, and we will learn how to use them later.
Oh, okay, I'm into it.
Guilty! Oil!
Goofy demands his oil.
Deal! Guilty! Oil!
Why am I only getting Goofy? This rules.
It works! I'm into it! I like seeing his big fun ballet spin.
I do too.
Deal!
Oh yeah, the Pokemon Direct was this morning.
Yeah, we both stayed up until 6 a.m. to watch it.
And to be clear, that's because we both usually go to sleep at 6 a.m. anyways,
Yeah.
So really the only difference is that we weren't, like, actively attempting to sleep for a few, like, hours. I'm probably gonna get both of them. I'm at least gonna get the Diamond and Pearl remake. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
They added lightning, and now I'm like, they added lighting, and now I'm like, eh. Oh, Xerneas is from Pokemon. Listen, y'all, I told you I'm unspoiled on on what's going on in Kingdom Hearts. You can't put X's and names around me now. I'm flinchy. I do see an X and I just assume. If they make Winnie the Pooh Heart a fucking nobody, I'm gonna cry.
Fighting alone isn't as easy as I thought.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Ah! Don't pop out of nowhere like that.
Hey, it's not our fault. We don't know what's going on.
Yuck!
Woof. Pluto!
Things keep getting stranger. What's Pluto doing here?
There's nothing strange about that. We came to Traverse Town with Pluto, didn't we?
I need to, like, hide a pixel on your non-talking sprite, because you are wiggling, my man.
Oh, that's because my fan is, like, picking up stuff, too.
Oh, no, it's like how I designed it, too. I gotta, like, hide a pixel so you can stay all the way over there.
I'm wiggly. I'm wiggling. We should have Oxwald the Lucky Rabbit. That's correct.
True.
Did we?
No, wait! According to my journal, it was before you met Swir that you came to town with Pluto.
Ah! He's right! We were chasing after Pluto. That's how we ended up in Castle Oblivion.
But aren't we in Traverse Town?
Well, it's not really Traverse Town. I think the card created this Traverse Town inside Castle Oblivion. Ah! Who cares about all that? It's too confusing.
Don't skip past this. Don't skip. I was gonna cap it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where we are, but let's just keep moving forward defeating Heartless. We'll get somewhere. ass first into shot.
You'd better be careful. Is this Leon or Sid?
Leon.
You'd better be careful, or it's the Heartless that are gonna defeat you. Don't look, I'm ass.
Please look, I'm ass.
I've covered my ass with my belts.
Please. Leon, it's you! What are you doing in Castle Oblivion?
Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. Did you bonk your head again? And how do you know my name? Who are you? I've never met the likes of you before. What's going on with your pants?
Quit playing, Leon. We all fought the Heartless together. You know that.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know your names.
You don't? Oh, wait.
You don't? My speech bubble tale was really unclear. Sorry.
I can't believe it. How can you have forgotten about us?
I feel for you, but you've got the wrong guy. It happens all the time. Don't take it so personally, Sora.
Ah! Huh? You do know his name!
What? Now, hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around?
If he is, it's not funny. Sora's really upset.
I don't like how Donald's beak moves.
Yeah, very fleshy.
Who's kidding around, Goofy? You and Donald are the ones who...
Hey!
I don't get it. Something's wrong with my memory. What's happening here?
I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all.
I thought it was Eris.
No, it's Aerith, apparently. There was a big mix-up, actually, to the point where even her voice actor didn't know which one. She said that she sensed some uncanny kind of power, and asked us to look into it. Well, this is as uncanny as it gets. Maybe you should take Sora to see Aerith. Hey, did you know my outfit is Riku from Final Fantasy X? But then
oh
they
yeah,
kicked
she was
her
going
out
to
of the
be in
game.
this game, but yeah, that's
But they just
kind
put
of
me in
fucked
her
up.
clothes. It's kind of fucked
Yeah.
up. You do know my name. Yep, looks like you know mine too.
That's right. I could never forget. Riku?
Yuffie.
You know him?
I was an optional side character. Nope, total stranger, but I definitely know his name. Strange? Yes, but convenient. We could skip the introductions.
How is it that you can accept this situation so easily? I don't get you. Or your sleeves.
What? God, the music kicked in a little loud there, Leon. Hang on. Well, I'm gonna run ahead and fill Aerith in. Leon, you give them the grand tour. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get tinnitus.
We should probably turn the game down. I think that it has some Psychonaut-style sound mixing problems.
Yeah, hang on.
What? Una memento, folks.
See you later.
Traverse Town came in swinging.
I'm gonna walk away slowly with this dog. Bye-bye.
Wait, is that even your dog?
Bye-bye.
It is now. I guess it's no use pondering over it. Come on, follow me. But there are Heartless wandering around town. I'd better teach you how to protect yourself. We just went through a tutorial!
Smile.
More tutorials. See the numbers printed on your cards. We can probably just skip past this stuff without voicing it. Okay. We got stuff going on. I see. This game is 15% tutorial. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. Okami kind of winds up being like that. We will play Okami someday.
Yeah.
Then once we start playing Okami, we'll be playing it for the next year. Oh, we got card building or deck building tech?
Oh yeah.
That's wild. Jesus!
There are
Okay.
so many spell combinations in this game.
Oh
Holy
god.
shit.
No kidding, huh? That was good. Stock your cards, okay, kid? There's some stuff, okay? Okay, I get why he's got this cool pose, but I feel like keeping the chamber of your giant gun sword, like, right next to your ear with your hand, like, kind of near the trigger is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Think you've got the hang of it, Sora?
Yeah, more or less. I'll pick up the rest when I fight some real battles.
Here, I found this lying around. I definitely wasn't, like, saving it or anything. You take it. Remember what I told you and make good use of it. Leon in Kingdom Hearts is like a tsundere older brother figure.
Yeah. Agree.
I'm not found familying you, Baka. Do you have juice snacks?
Okay.
So, I'm worried that the Donald and Goofy we have with us are fakes. Not like, oh, they are other people pretending to be Donald and Goofy, but like the clothing change and their memories seem all fucked. I think the real Donald and Goofy are still back in the foyer. Oh, these guys are back! I love these guys!
And also they are squeaking.
They're squeaking! Donald and Goofy are in the coat check. Maybe I'm paranoid. Oh, they got that sucking in the items gravity well going. I like that.
Yeah, it's extremely good.
It's just always satisfying in a game when, like, coins and stuff just spiral into you. That seems mean.
Well...
Moo says, they're arguing with the coat check girl, but which jackets are theirs, and by they I mean Donald. Yes.
True. Oh.
No, it's the sailor suit! Now that kind of sailor! It's a size 2!
Donald's coats always get put in, like, the toddler coats.
Yeah. It's rough, but so is life as Donald.
Yeah, it's tough when you're, like, the size of, like, a medium-sized dog.
Donald!
So, are Donald's spellcasting more useful in this game?
Well...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
I would say, on a scale, it depends on the situation.
That sounds about right.
Trans icon, this duck is short. Christ.
Well, okay. So height in the I regret to inform you all, you got me started on duck cannon. Height in the duck cannon is a little bit weird because technically all adult ducks are the same size, except that other, like, types of birds in duck cannon can be, like, way bigger, and I gotta admit, I don't fully understand why Gyro Gearloose is that much bigger than all the ducks. Obviously, it's just, like, a design thing. Nobody gives a shit about, like, species differentiation, and Don Rosa somewhat infamously, like, thinks of it as more of an abstraction of, like, humans than as literal anthropomorphism, Which personally I think is cowardly, but who am I to argue with Don fucking Rosa, you know? What are they doing? This is lads actions! You lied to me! There are lads actions! Lads! 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 There could be no pure lads actions. Oh no, Donald is trans, let's be clear. It's just funny because ducks are all funny sizes. Also, Scrooge McDuck is trans. Scrooge McDuck's social security card number is 2, and I'm not actually joking.
God.
Pretty sure that might be canon. Also, Donald and Daisy are obviously trans for trains.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
I mean, look at Daisy's looks. Come on, come on, come on. No. Wait, am I mixing up Scrooge McDuck with Grandpa Simpson? I feel like I remember something about Scrooge McDuck being pissed he didn't get the first social security number. But that could be Grandpa Simpson.
There we go. Please, 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 please.
Do you expect mercy? Do you expect forgiveness? I love Goofy's fucking ballerina twirl. That makes me happy because that feels so much more like a Goofy behavior.
Yeah, it's
like,
extremely good.
The thing about Goofy is that he's big and he's clumsy, but he's also like, I actually conceptualize Goofy's motions as being like a ballerina. Just
I like that.
slapstick. This is also pretty true of Roger Rabbit. It's why his ears are so animated. It's actually specifically meant to invoke the arms of a ballerina over the motion. I can talk a long time about Roger Rabbit. Buckle in!
Aerith, have you forgotten me too? I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again.
Jesus Christ, Aerith, he's having an existential breakdown, could you not?
I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly. Like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team.
It feels like you're right, but I can't remember.
Then I guess you won't remember what you told me. In Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole. We may never meet again. Come, yeah.
But we'll never forget each other?
Yeah! There's my man! See, you do remember! Yeah, Frankie?
I feel like Eamon and Sora's gonna be like, and we totally had a secret handshake that we did all the time and it was really cool!
He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too.
I guess I can't write it off as a coincidence, then.
I don't have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. I think your heart is doing the remembering for us.
I want this series to define a couple of words for me.
That's a very
Heart,
scary concept.
Darkness, door.
My heart? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts, too. Maybe they tell us things we couldn't otherwise know.
So, you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours?
His memories seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said then. The town is just an illusion, something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town? How did you... Oh, I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling you what happened. Yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles around here. That's not quite what I mean. You're still not sure what's going on yourself, right? Right. We just got here after all. I want to take a better look around.
Then go have a walk around town. There are heartless, but that's no problem for you.
So you know I can fight.
I can't say I know, but I feel like believing you. Let's leave it at that. I love every time Sora does anime boy hands behind head pose.
Yeah, it's extremely good.
I feel like that's like... I think that's still done all the time in anime, but it'll always feel very old school to me.
Yeah, I big agree.
Time was every protagonist did that, or at least the dude main character. Oh, also I enjoy the bit that happened in chat that's, and we totally hugged, and you were gonna take us to laser tag, and you said since I won the bet, you'd buy me a chocolate bar anytime I won. I don't know if I remember all that, but I guess if you say so.
I remember this, and Sora's memories must be affecting my heart. Or Sora's heart. Hang on. I need a chart.
Oh my god, Oni-dere, big brother tsundere type.
God.
I feel like that is a thing. Oh my god, Sora's little fucking thing changes expression if he gets hit too often.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
That's really cute. I like these little guys. I've mentioned this every time we've seen them, but these little guys are the pinnacle of design, is the thing.
They're very good, right?
I want a plushie of one so badly.
I do too.
If I just mention it enough times on streams, is that not Toya Cardcaptor Sakura's archetype? Yes, it is. Actually, I was thinking about Cardcaptor Sakura, because when I was a kid, Lee Sharon from Cardcaptor Sakura was kind of my first exposure to that hands behind head kind of pose.
No kidding.
And for some reason, when I was in middle school, I was really into how cool he was. And it's a little, you think that'd be funny since there's like, it's a series about girls and wearing funny costumes, and you think a little girl would be... I was really trans and had no idea how to deal with it. I do like that we get the... I like when the Heartless invoke cards, because it just looks like a big funny pose that they're doing.
Doesn't it? I love it.
It's really cute. They're so serious and they're doing their best.
I need to get these fucking loan cards out of my deck.
Oh, you gotta rearrange your deck to get the grift out?
Yeah, but that's gonna be something as the deck slowly builds up.
Yep. Honestly, being trans and growing up with like 90s and aughts area anime is really funny, because I have to be all like, ah yes, regrettable cause of gender, fucking, outlaw star. It's not a good source, but, you know, you drink the water you have. Besides, later on I got much better models like Chex Note Space Dandy! How'd that get in there?
Oh, I should be putting Simba in my deck. I have to futz with my deck after this battle. I just realized that I should have been futzing with it for a little bit.
I'll do my best to remind you.
Okay.
Space Dandy was really pretty, to be honest. I'm still thinking about the fact that the dude who did the Who Is She scene from Centaur World not only worked on OKKO and Cuphead, but also has Space Dandy listed in, like, their fucking stuff they worked on? How? Hello, Newt.
Hi, Newt. How goes?
It is, in fact, time to duel! This Traverse Town set is really cool. I actually like this motif of like, okay, we're taking an area from the first game and kind of turning it into like a level of its own.
Right?
It's not a trap card in my hair. Saving that for later when we need it.
Yeah.
It's legal, I'm telling you.
Emergencies.
It's a monster card, it'll be helpful.
So you might notice the potion doesn't actually heal us. The potion immediately restocks your deck.
Oh, okay. So, like, if you're at the point where restocking your deck takes, like, a charge of 3 or something.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
I don't know if I was really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, but I did get good at building a really annoying deck to fight against.
Oh, good.
I think that tells you all you need to know. Mostly because all the other kids who were into Yu-Gi-Oh! In the incredibly limited area that I had access to were deeply insufferable. So I do believe that they all deserved this. Yay! Well, what do you know? It's Sora. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know you.
Adrian.
Thank you for the resubscription, Adrian.
Less than 3.
But you do look like a Sora. With the spiky hair and baggy pants.
Adrian, you're a Sid man, huh?
Eh, good taste, good taste.
It's okay, Sid. That's my name.
So, you've heard of me, eh? Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be here somewhere in this castle, town. Got any ideas?
Your friend, huh? Lately all this town sees is heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting attacked. In fact, this plaza's the worst. Word is, a jumbo-sized heartless shows up when that bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while the kitten's good.
Bye. Okay.
Just gonna walk off. Gosh, maybe we should leave.
Don't you want to see the Heartless?
No! We don't! The bell! Be careful, Sora! This is cute.
Yeah.
Yay! Big boy's back.
Big boy season.
Oh shit, and in the original colors, I assume.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, so this is the game that doesn't have the redone colors.
I have to say, I don't know, the purple's nice.
Yeah, I think I like the Lego coloring a little more too.
Yeah.
Now that I know
it just made it look more like a big goofy Gundam in a way that I really liked.
Yeah, honestly. Please stop punching
I also really liked when we were fighting through the Coliseum and there's that one bunch that was just the shoes from this dude.
Yes. Terrible feet.
Team Terrible Feet. Purple supremacy, Not liking purple is one of my great... Well, I don't dislike purple, but being very medium temperature on purple is my greatest flaw. God damn, the music in this is bumping.
Hey, Alex.
Yo, Alexary Raid! What's up, folks? We're playing Kingdom Hearts, but with cards.
Kingdom Hearts type of cards right there.
Uh-huh. Bugs is doing a lot of quiet muttering about cards. God damn, this music rips, though.
Right?
Oh, Bugs is the one who likes yellow.
Oh yeah, I love yellow.
I'm, whatever this disaster is over here. I guess pink comes out on top, probably. Sadly, doing the GBA version would probably require us to use an emulator, which, you know, we will use emulators, but also it would have involved a lot of me critiquing the pixel art, and y'all don't want that.
Please be nice to me, please be nice to me, please be nice to me.
Never, never.
Please, please.
He's going to be so rude.
Please, please.
Power!
I do like that we can just summon Simba.
Yeah, I do too. Leon was like, I found this cool lion.
I definitely just found this card somewhere.
I wasn't
even though it's like really cool and a summon, and I said, don't worry, I didn't even want it really. Also, you should take it and you should use it. And also, I have a juice box for you.
Yay! Yeah, the pixels in Chain of Memories I like a lot, especially on the Heartless bosses. Ooh, good stuff.
That might be worth taking a look at then. Maybe sometime when we do the Heartless tier list that we've been threatening.
Oh, that'd be fun.
This will be very fun when we do the tier list, because it's going to involve Bugs trying to class everything as S rank, and then getting mad at me for classing things as lower.
Uh-huh.
So the ranking is going to be triple S, double S, S plus S.
So your friend wasn't there? No, I don't think I'll find him in this town. But he's somewhere in this castle. I just know it.
Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle? Ugh! That's rich.
He's probably right, Sid. We may not understand what's going on, but Sora does? He can see that reality is bigger than just this world.
Oh, Leon's in a cult. I wish I was that sure.
You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it.
Hey, Puppetkin, happy birthday!
Yo, happy fucking birthday! I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Oh, so you got a smudge on your cheek, so come closer. Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Leon, stop!
Got a little schmutz. Hold on, hold still. Quit
Stop! Leon. Take care, Sora.
I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyways, kid.
Why do you guys all just say stuff with confidence like that? Is this what it's like being 17? It's been so long. I'm the elderly age of 25. I will die soon.
What's up? I don't have all the answers, but I had to tell you something. Your memories created this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me the card said. If that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind. And so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right here. The town is here too. But I'm not really me. I don't remember the things I should. And I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm just another illusion. The truth is out of my reach. Don't say stuff like that. It's depressing. Stay strong, Sora. Don't let the illusions distract you from what's truly important. Okay.
Sora! Are you ready to go? You're not having an existential crisis, are you?
I'll be right there. Well, I'd better be going. Aerith? Aerith! Hello? Oh god, my voice.
Sora, Aerith isn't real.
What about Aerith?
Where did she go? I was just talking to her.
Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember?
Huh?
You worried us just standing there by yourself.
Is this what she meant? Smile.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts is legally not allowed to do anything mean to Sora, so they'll be hearing from my lawyers. My lawyers definitely aren't a sucklet doll and a large Mimikyu doll, so... Technically in the first game, Sora isn't fighting to save the world. In the first game, as best as I understood it, he's really just looking for Riku and Kairi, and the idea is that if he goes along to help find King Mickey, he'll find Riku and Kairi, like, he'll find his friends. And along the way, because he's a good kid, he helps to seal off the keyholes because, like, that keeps the Heartless from coming back in, which is interesting, because we already sealed the Heartless in this- oh boy. Uh-huh. You!
Well, Sora, did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
Hey!
I know you! Hi!
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
Your voice is good.
His voice actor sucks, but the voice is good.
The voice is good.
Perhaps you'd like to test him.
Perhaps I would.
Hi.
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hi.
Oh, that waist to hip ratio, boy!
Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Sure.
Hi.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't you go off and die on me now.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
I like this guy.
This
guy sucks. I like him.
I have feelings about this man, I will let you know.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna like him a lot too, aren't I?
Yeah. Stop wombo comboing me.
That was a weirdly, like, friendly... This man's Warui Dairy. Which is a phrase that I came up with. It's the same thing as Tsundere, with the idea being that you're, like, an overtly evil-seeming person. This man's just got resting villain face. Oh, this music once again fucks extremely, huh?
Right? Bro, be nice to me, I'm a child.
Well, he did tell you not to die on him. You listened, right? You listened so good, right? Okay, Moo, you say KH Music doesn't know not how to fuck. I was in Atlantis!
So the weapons he has here...
Yeah?
The weapons he has here, they don't explain in-game, but they are chakrams. Like Xena, Warrior Princess.
Yeah! Chakrams are one of those great weapons because, like, 90% of the times when they're invoked in media, it just comes off as really dumb. And that last 10%, it rolls all the way over to extremely cool, or is from a culture where it actually makes sense to use chakrams. In this case, I'm going to say dumb but rad. What is going? I'm just like, I'm tilting my head to the side watching him move. because I've only ever seen pictures of this man in, like, still images, and there's something about seeing that hairstyle in motion that's way better.
Right? Right?
Like, in still pictures, this man's hair is a hilarious disaster mess. But moving around, there's actually a really cool lion mane kind of vibe going on with it. Yeah! Nice.
Hi. Prometheus gives a gift of fire to man. Smile.
Wow, enemies in this world work like piñatas.
Another one? What's it do?
Kinda looks like the card you used when you made Traverse Town.
Then I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right.
Axel!
Oh, he's such a bitch. I love him.
I was gonna say
after that introduction, I would give up oh so easily.
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now.
Congratulations, Sora.
Ready to take on Castle Oblivion.
Higher than that.
You will need to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
He's got the proportions of Jack Skellington.
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
The light within darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
Handsome.
Sora, do you need it?
Oh.
I'm gonna figure it out for myself. If you're in my way...
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned. When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
Ah, Axel. So nice to see you.
Kind of hot is the thing.
Hi.
He's kind of attractive is the thing.
So at this point, Kingdom Hearts and Disney have lost the right to Tarzan. I should mention also.
Yay! I mean, oh no. Gosh, you think there are more like Axel and that other guy? If we meet Axel again, you can leave him to me. I'm gonna zip tie his fucking hoodie around his head. I really like that dude. He's got big, like... He's somewhere on the axis between Raymond Boxmore and Professor Venomous.
Yeah.
He needs, like, 20 more years and a hot divorce to get all the way to Professor Venomous, though.
You're right. You're right, and you should say it.
What's wrong, Jiminy?
It's very cute for him to be sitting there.
What Axel said back there worries me. What could he have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
It's the concept of your internal thought path.
How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle Castle Oblivion. Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Genki.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
course we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
When was that?
I can't remember. What was it called?
Oh, this is a Lotus machine.
Gosh. Oh, it was, Holly?
Holly.
Holly?
Holly's in this game.
Sorry.
Oh shit, we found her.
Remember.
It's cool that she's a whole castle.
Good for her.
Goofy,
Honestly.
sure you didn't make it up?
I don't think so.
This is existentially terrifying, by the way!
Huh? What? No.
The thing about Kingdom Hearts that I kind of love is that people will just, like, run into something happening and make a totally wild observation about it, and then nobody ever questions that observation ever again at any point in time, and I feel like that's being weaponized against us this time. Hollow tones. That's funny. Why can't I remember it? We'll be here all week if we wait for Goofy to remember. Snail says Frankie is audibly distressed in a way normally reserved for horror media. I think this is horror media!
Now, Frankie.
Oh.
The world's level with us. So, which one do you want to go to first?
I mean, we could just keep it close to the first game's order, I guess. Are we gonna, like, wind up going to all of these eventually?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it, let's hit Wonderland. Yeah, this whole game's plot is based on the same thing as the Mr. Spring short from, Riff Tracks and Mystery Science Theater fame. Someone wished, boy, I wish I'd never had to go through Tarzan again, and a little demon imp went, no more Tarzan! And this is that nightmare. Hey, somebody's coming! I'm late! I'm late! I'm dreadfully, awfully late! The Queen will roast me for dinner! If I'm late for the trial, it'll be off with my head next!
What do you mean off with your head?
Oh, my fur and whiskers! I'll never make it!
Off with his head?
For such a peaceful-looking place, it sounds pretty dangerous. Cutscene over!
Smile.
Honestly, Kingdom Hearts is always really cool with how they translate 2D designs. It's a challenge and a half to make a 2D design a 3D design, especially with a lot of Disney characters, because none of them are really meant to ever exist in 3D. Look at these babies! What?
I forgot these guys were here early.
You're new!
Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Babies.
Power!
The babies!
Freeze!
Stop
They're just
tumbling.
dancing! They're just dancing!
They're also going to stab me with vines if I stay too still.
They're allowed.
jerks.
They're allowed. They're allowed.
Courage!
Oh, this battle music is cute, too.
Yeah.
Flower tars. Nowhere can... What are the lyrics to that? I always forget it.
Will bring joy to the nowhere king.
Nowhere. When he sees the light leaving your eyes.
Hush now. Da 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 da. Down. Da 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 da. Nowhere.
Such a pretty song.
Yeah, it
One
really
sec.
is. You'll bring joy to the nowhere king when he sees the light in your eyes.
Heal. Courage.
What happened?
Never describe a character as being on crack, or else I'll get you with a giant funny hammer, okay?
Yeah, please don't make jokes like that. It's pretty tasteless.
It's literally a word banned in this chat for a fucking reason. Okay? It's all good once you come back, but don't. Ever. Yeah, I just love the Kingdom Hearts, like, music motifs are extremely good.
Yeah.
Also, these sets are really cute in this game. I really feel like they zhuzhed up the sets here.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. I mean, look at this. Ugh, I love it. It does nothing
It's really
for me currently,
cute.
but it's very good and I love it.
Yeah. I do actually wish they had the Alice in Wonderland heart designs show up as like NPCs, but also I immediately see how they'd be nightmares to animate in any way, shape, or form in 3D.
Oh yeah.
Like, those flower designs are already pretty tough in 2D, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I never thought about it until just this second, but the skeleton tech for Kingdom Hearts has to be, what are these guys?
Oh, these guys?
What are these fellows?
Crescendos?
They got horns!
Crescendos are my good friends and I love them dearly. Yes, literally, and if they attack, they will sometimes make that noise. Oh, did you hear that? Hang on, hang on. Let me smack one around a little more. I love them.
Oh, I didn't know this game had new Heartless. Yeah?
I think some of these, well, yeah, I think the mandrakes were new to Chain of Memories. The crescendos, I believe, are from Kingdom Hearts 2 from,
Oh. That's really interesting though, because look at they flow.
Yeah, so they're a healer class.
Oh. Why is there not a Chow Garden of Heartless?
I know, it kills me
I
every
want
day.
a little park, and I want to feed them little apples and put them in little races.
Okay, cool.
I also can heal via honks, but it's very difficult.
We try not to do it on stream, but, you know.
It's a little loud. I just all Heartless are basically just creatures.
It's incredibly good, and I do love it.
It's good when they're little funny guys, but some of the big honkin' guys are good too. Hey, Mouthboy Bonery.
Hey.
Hey, Somni Snake.
Hello.
Oh, I guess you were saying good morning to Somni Snake. I just see names in chat and say hi. They are all just creatures. But these ones are the best ones. They're my friends. They don't know they're my friends, but they are. Oh my god, in this game they have like a little animation where it looks like their hat is lifting up like a pot lid.
Isn't that cute?
Just tilts up to peek. Is the behemoth the one from the Hollow Bastion of the Shield Dog thing, or is that the big guy with flames?
Guy Fieri.
Oh, Guy Fieri's Heartless. That's right, that's right. They are kind of just big old puppies.
Yeah. I love them.
But I love the Shield Dog guys because, first of all, it's just good that their shields are also their heads. That's good. And I also like that they shift from, like, weird dog-like form to a more human knight kind of shape. It really brings up the, like... The Heartless always feels so confused.
Oh, yeah.
It really is like something that's not a person or a thing, just kind of trying to blend in. Oh yeah, we actually managed to get that shield for Goofy in our playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1. And we used it for the whole end of the game.
Yep.
And I liked to think that he was feeding it jerky.
I like to think that too.
You gotta take your dog shield out on a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, Simba. Huh. There's probably some bonkers stuff you can do with your deck in this game, huh?
Yeah. Speaking of, let me, shuffle some things around.
Goofy is the ultimate shield dog.
Oh, big trail.
So is that thing in the upper right your map?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, Arsene. Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, right? It's, like
It's a very simple map, but it does show you, like, the directions. Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Do I have to hit this?
Oh my god, even the impact noises have gotten through puberty. That's beautiful.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. Oh, two. Huh, alright.
Oh, two of them.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, it is very cute to me that Sora has... Going through the end of the world really gave Sora that last push to have his voice drop.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair...
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Gosh, looks like some kind of get-together. What's the occasion? Hey, this must be the trial the White Rabbit was talking about. Could I... Well, wait, you're gonna be doing Alice. Could I trade you the White Rabbit? Because I want to pick up the Queen.
Fuck yeah. Alice, do you understand the charges against you?
Of course not. I've done nothing wrong.
Feigning ignorance, dear! You are charged with aiding the creatures called Heartless who threaten my kingdom.
Fiddlesticks. Where's the evidence?
The evidence is... I forgot! That's the evidence! Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory!
We can't rid the kingdom of Heartless until we get Her Majesty's memory back. That's not...
This is a serious crime. This is so unfair. So what if you're a queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things.
Such insolence! You're talking to the Queen of Hearts! And to think I might have let you go had you apologized straight away! What a brazen thief!
Who's the brazen one?
Sora? The court has reached a verdict! Off with her head!
Hold it! This trial's a farce. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you suggest Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is, then?
Huh?
Speak! Or it's off with all of your heads! Now out with it! Who's the thief? Thank you for the wasp.
I'm the thief.
Say that again! Gosh, really? Good for you!
Of course not, but what else am I supposed to say?
This is really screwy, Sora! Cords! Seize them all! the Wasp knew. I didn't even realize my Donald Duck voice has wandered directly into Daffy Duck, but I'll take it.
Good for you, man.
I can't do a Donald Duck voice. No one would understand me, and it would destroy my throat, so this is what I do. And yes, I was just channeling Lady D. Of course I was. Stupid card things!
There.
Okay, I love the way they're running around, though.
Yeah.
That's extremely funny and good to me. They're just running in circles.
Yeah.
The guy who voices Donald has job security. There's a lot of people on TikTok who can do really good Donald Duck voices.
They're not still people who work on animated projects either. Not that I would know anything about that.
We never know all of this Disney scuttlebutt because we want to, exactly. We just do. Don't worry about it. God, look at these guys! Look at how their cards, like, stretch with their walk cycles. That's really cute.
Yeah.
It's a really good interpretation.
Please, I'm a
Also,
child.
they have that default Disney shoe thing going that I always kind of mentally think of as the baguette.
Yeah, I see that.
Right? Like, the default old school Disney shoe is just kind of like a little sack that you wear on your feet. It's like how Monkey Punch has, like, boot or high heel. They do love to stab the boy, though, huh?
They really like stabbing me a lot, and it's so fucked up.
Does that still interrupt your healing?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Well,
at any point in Kingdom Hearts, does it stop
okay.
interrupting your healing?
So, it depends on the power of the card that I'm using for healing. So if I have it in a combo, then no, but it depends. It's very context sensitive, it's kind of cool.
I'm sad you can't jump while it does the slow-mo thing anymore. I always kind of thought of that as dabbing.
Yeah, I like that.
Because Sora would, let's be honest.
Sora would. Smile.
Hold on. Hold on now.
Smile.
Hold on now. Hold on a second now.
Whew.
Ah! Where's Alice? Looks like she escaped. Good for her. Fuck the police. Perhaps she died, but you... sorry. Perhaps she did, but you won't. Oh shit. I think we've been trumped.
Run! I'm just gonna turn around very carefully and slowly. Okay!
I actually kind of like that it's like, oh yeah, she's got like infinite guards, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just picked up a card of a card, which I kind of like.
You know how it be.
We're just cards and cards and cards and cards and cards on this bad boy.
So, something cute. Look at the map. You can see little playing cards. Now that Sora's being hunted, will occasionally shuffle around.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, looking for
That's
him.
really cute, honestly!
Right?
I also like that it's a very simple map, but it does tell you, like, which exits are which, because I feel like that's what I usually have trouble with in games anyways. Oh, we got a little bit more flair on our little opening animation there, too. I like that.
Yeah, look, yes, huh?
Oh, wow! Can you turn around real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Look at that! We got, like, some actual advanced skybox stuff going on here! Because I was gonna say, it always cracks me up how, like, the Queen's Court is such an unabashed skybox. It's just painted room. But we got a little bit of stuff going on here! It's nice, it's nice!
We got that. Okay.
Car going by with music.
Yep.
Yeah.
if you have friends, friends will appear on this floor.
Menacing?
Well, why would you never have your friends, Sora?
He kind of started off with 3, and then the world done did him dirty, like, multiple times in a row. And it was already in that confusing period where you're getting older, and all the adults are making dumb jokes about, like, oh, I bet those boys are fighting all the time over that girl, but, like, Riku was basically trying to get the nerve up to ask to push their Minecraft beds together, so... Sora's had it rough. Just sticking a random 6 of hearts from the junk drawer in your Pokemon deck, you should be allowed.
Yeah, I think that's good that Sora's allowed to do this.
So I've been reading the Kingdom Hearts manga at Bugs' recommendation, and honestly, partially because it's just very cute and like includes a little bit more character work than the actual first game does. I would say it includes the character work that I think if I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 as a kid, I would kind of be filling in anyways. And Riku in that cracks me up so fucking much. Riku is like in that perfect space of a 14-year-old trying to be like subtle, but also kind of chickening out constantly.
Yes. Yes.
Where it's like, oh, I will simply suggest and imply, and I don't get it, why doesn't Sora understand? Like, bruh!
You feel...
Sora's got the compet, you gotta help him. He's 14, he doesn't know what being gay is yet, he hasn't figured this out yet.
Yeah, it's very funny to me that it's like, someone dear to you is here in this castle, and he's gonna be like, Riku?
Riku? Definitely Riku. Riku? Riku, yes? Riku. Riku?
Yeah.
I especially love that everyone else is like, well, it could be someone very important. Riku? It may be. I guess you'll have to find... It feels like some part of their plan isn't working.
What? No. It's working. Don't worry.
I don't know if it is. Yeah, the Pow Pow fruit. That's literally, like, with Riku being way too subtle, the whole bit where he's like, you know, if you share Pow Pow fruit with someone, your destiny will be intertwined. Hey, mind if I try it first?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Bye. Like, it's set up, like, I feel like it's just very funny, because all you have to do is conceptualize the idea of them not being straight, and it immediately is like, oh, yeah, it's... he does everything but say, Sora, would you like to share this Pow Pow fruit with me? And it just makes him read like the most, like... He's a 14-year-old who's trying to be cool. And the thing about trying to be cool is that it means you don't have to be vulnerable, or admit that you're scared about, like, stuff changing in your life. Which it's gonna when you're 14, and maybe are, like, starting to slightly age out of doing toy sword fights on your cool 4 island. But admitting that stuff is changing means risking someone rejecting you or saying no, and I feel like that's kind of the core of Riku's character in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, if you try to change something, then you might lose your friends, but also if you don't try to change something, then maybe stuff doesn't just get to be the same as it always was forever. Which, to be fair, he shouldn't have had to deal with the world ending in the middle of that. That's already a lot to deal with. I'm thinking so much. At some point, we're gonna do a doodle and draw, where I'm just gonna go, like, down the cast list, basically.
Yeah.
I know my friend Bugs will be so put out to just draw Kingdom Hearts characters. In no way is it the deepest of muscle memory.
No. Oh, I don't have that. Okay.
Ooh, okay. So, do the keys that you need, like, show up from battles, or is it like a treasure chest type of thing?
I forget about that particular one, but room keys typically will show up at the end of battle, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I don't think this is a smooth moment to mention it, but it just always cracks me up that Riku and Sora's outfits make sense if you understand. Like, to me they make sense when I remember that it's implied that they're probably from a fishing village.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like the weird shape of the clothing makes sense in that context, and then the rest of it is like teenagers trying to look cool on top of the clothes they already have. Because that to me makes sense why Sora's wearing a onesie. It's like a weird fishing waiter type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you put a belt on it, and vests, and it definitely looks cool. And more vest, and chains. And also why Riku's outfit is strapped in weird places. Moo says, it's so weird that Sora and Riku are so clearly based on Mickey and Donald, and then Kairi doesn't get to be Goofy. Oh shit! Yeah, clothing-wise. The red shorts, and the yellow, and the... Huh. Yeah, Kairi should get to have a Goofy-inspired outfit. I think that actually a, like... You know what would be cute on her is like one of those like beanies. That's a very teen look to me. The like oversized beanie hat.
Oh, that'd be
the
cute.
winter type beanie, you know? It would make no sense for the environment, but it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it would have to also be like a green top of some kind. And I'm gonna say way too big for her pants that have to be like belted way too high up, because I think that'd be cute.
Finally!
Yo!
Edie luck.
What's that do?
So, we get different varieties of Keyblades.
Ooh, you do? Oh, but they're like attacks instead of like permanent equips?
Exactly.
Ow. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I want to have the Jax, the good Halloween Town Keyblade.
I feel that.
Snail says, the fishing waiter's explanation kinda helps explain the shoes, too, if you read them as really stylized. I can't lie, I did think about that they've got a certain galoshes-y quality. I think they're also just like that, but I do like the idea that them suckers are, like, waterproof.
Yeah, I like that, too.
Sora's feet are so dry. His socks, out of all the video game characters ever, Sora's socks are never wet. Breath of the Wild Link's socks are wet constantly. I'm sorry, this is the truth and you all need to internalize it.
Yeah.
That man is getting trench foot.
Poor dear. Alright, let's see.
Well, actually, I bet that the pants for the, fish people. Zora, that's it. Sorry. Sora and Zora is so close that my brain threw out the other word entirely. Oh shit, does Alice actually get to do stuff?
Things got a little crazy back there, but at least you're okay. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but was that true what you said? Are you the thief? What? Of course not. Why would I steal the Queen's memory?
Yep, Sora only said that because he wanted to save. To show off!
Is that right? Well, you saved me all the same. Thank you.
Oh fuck, they actually animated him this time.
It's the Cheshire Cat!
Feeling better after that mad dash, are we? Oh, but you're not out of the woods yet. The Queen's a stickler for justice. She won't forget you until she remembers. She won't stop hounding you till you get her memory back. Did she forget because she remembers? Does she remember that she forgot? Doesn't matter, I suppose.
I don't know. I think we ought to just stay away from her. But Sora, what about Alice? If the Queen catches her again, it's off with, well, you know. Then I guess we better do something about the queen.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You should do something, but you don't have to do anything.
Huh?
Strap in, I'm about to say some real Danganronpa shit. If you can't remember something, it's like it never happened. Likewise, if something never happened, you can't remember it. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you.
Lie?
That's all I'll say. The rest is for you to figure out. Isn't this fucked up?
Ooh, poo 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 poo.
So I forgot that I put maple syrup in my tea, and for like a split second there, I was having like a weird crisis about it, trying to figure out what had gone wrong.
Oh, Frankie Stroke live on air, tasting maple sugar in his mouth. Yes, yes, win. First on-air Stroke streamer, yes.
It's one. I don't think I'm the first, but it's really one of those like, you know, you take a sip of your water and it turns out that was your Sprite, and even though it's not a bad taste, for a minute your brain is like, poison? Poison?
Oh, yeah, yes. Lady Luck, my friend Lady Luck. Okay, let's see. Move you over here, swap you out for that. Ugh, seriously? Seriously? I'm thinking. Slightly extends the range of attack cards. You know what? I don't actually need that.
Oh, so the enemy cards are like more stat equips?
Yeah, so you get to use them, and they have a durability range of like so many turns per battle.
Oh, we've been playing for 2 hours. We gotta take a break.
Oh, oops, okay.
I thought we'd been playing for an hour and a half somehow.
Yeah, oops.
I guess that's a good sign about us just doing this full LP. So full disclosure, we were somewhat unsure if we were gonna like do this the full LP or like do it just a little ways and then do the cutscenes. I'm enjoying this. We're gonna do this.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We do this.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
But we're gonna take a quick little 10-minute break. If y'all have been like sitting for a little while, now's a good time to stand up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, have yourself a little wiggle, stand in front of a fan for 2 minutes, which is what I'm gonna do. We'll be back real soon.
Be back.
BRB.
Oops.
Hey, why are people in chat screaming?
Huh?
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 Oh, hey, damn it.
Hi, everybody. I ate 40
That's
cashews.
Oh, really? That's good.
Mm-hmm. And a piece of chocolate. And some coffee. Water.
I, kind of just went and stood in front of my fan. I'll get a snack after stream if I need one.
Okay, good.
Mr. Blobby's not real. What are you talking about?
Mr. Blobby isn't real. Go back to bed.
Yeah. Also, I got a big old cup of lassi that I've been drinking off of, which is basically food that's liquid. I'm a big lassi fan. It's like a yogurt drink for folks who don't know. You drafted an email? Fucking good job. Email sucks. So email is how I keep in contact with my, second most antisocial grandma? Maybe third?
Oh, that's nice.
Well, second now. Fucking rest Grandma Tooey's soul. Grandma Tooey was the undefeated champion. Grandma Tooey did exactly, like, 4 things. She made and she dyed her own, spun her own, and knitted with her own fucking, like, wool for yarn. Because she was badass that way. Her and Grandpa Ben sometimes went on long drives to go look at flowers and stuff. Sometimes she'd see one of her kids, or talk to me. She liked me. I think she liked me out of self-defense because I adored her, if that makes sense. And then sometimes she would go out to, like, wool-based meetups. And I think in many ways, she basically understood how to fucking live, so... Okay, the total count of grandmothers was 1... Okay, so there's and that... And that... Well, she doesn't count, but she does count, which sucks. That's Grandma K. So that's... How much do we count Devort? Okay, that one does count. That Bunny doesn't entirely count because she divorced Grandpa Ben like before I was really around. So the final count is Grandma Sally, and then I think 5 or 6.
Oh dang.
And 3 total grandpas.
Wow. That's a lot.
Well, you know, these things happen.
Oh, the music?
Hey.
This is stage play from Paper Mario.
Yeah. Paper Mario had, like... Paper Mario the Origami King, specifically, did not need to go so fucking hard on the OST. But it did! What, do you guys not all have, like, a small soccer team's worth of grandparents? I have basically the same lineage problems that, like, ancient demigods did. Oh, and I don't have a mom. I have a parent and 2 dads. So, you know, take notes.
Okay. Ready? Okay, hang on. I have to get you your window back.
Also, if it evens out, Snail, my one absolutely evil grandma is the one who wasn't related to me at all, but did raise parents, so... You know.
I have an extremely bad feeling about how this fight is going to go. I'm very excited.
I'm excited.
Your grandma's brother's name was Hideo today? Wow. Right on.
That's a good name. Gosh, what's with the sudden change of scenery?
Let's look around.
Let's look... Oh, sorry. I thought that was me!
I know, they don't really signal well who's talking. Oh dear!
Yeah! I mean, oh no. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you?
Uh-oh!
Game's up, scoundrels! For stealing my memory, I sentence you to... I sentence you to... I sentence... Oh? What's going on? Where am I? Huh? What in the world am I doing? Confound it! I can't remember!
What's wrong with her?
Maybe somebody swiped her memory again.
Sora, watch out! Something's coming!
Oh, it's you again.
Hi.
I kind of thought we were going to get to fight the queen.
But it's friend.
Okay, I will say I like these colors better than the HD redo.
Yeah, big agree.
So this is what stole the queen's memory.
Oops.
Huh. So normally heartless are being like formed by people's hearts, the stolen heart. Well, what's left over after the hearts are stolen, kinda?
Right.
But this place feels like it's working on some fucky unusual rules. Are the heartless in here being formed by people's stolen memories?
I'm not sure.
I know you can't answer these questions.
Right.
I just have questions.
Okay.
I would love it if there was one Heartless that actually was a body double for Alice. But, like, still a Heartless, just a Heartless in a blue dress and a wig.
Yes, that would be cool.
I'm not sure if the game answers these questions, TBH. I'm used to that. And by that I mean I'm picking this game up and I'm shaking, going, "Tell me about the gummy ships! Explain more about the gummy ships! They're made from pieces of worlds after they die, and then that rains down as gummy parts in, like, meteor form, and that's what lets you cross the gulf between universes, but it's made pretty clear that clearing the gulf between universes is bad, right? Are gummy ships not evil? Then?
Well...
King Mickey, get the fuck back here! I'm only gonna get angrier about Mickey the longer these games go on, and I know this already. Also, I like that when you have to go, like, reshuffle your deck, it kind of looks like Sora's just, like, tired.
Yeah.
I'm already of the belief that if Kingdom Hearts, like, if I didn't know it wasn't going to be this, I would be convinced that King Mickey is going to be revealed to be the big bad. Because he's who sets off literally all the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. All of them. He's who talked to Ansem. He's who got Donald and Goofy moving around. See, I think these are being built from the memories of the people here that Sora created with his memories, because this one showed up as soon as the Queen of Hearts, like, actively forgot something. So maybe it's like these are the Heartless that Sora remembers should be here, but they're kind of being powered off of the cannibalization going on with memories here. Also, I think I've mentioned this before, but I really do love how this dude's, like, legs are double jointed.
Yeah, big agree.
It's a really cool design altogether. It's very cool because it's like, I think these designs are almost at their best when they're a little bit abstract enough that you're like, okay, I kind of get what you're going for, literally, but you're also kind of just shapes. Okay, so all this dude's default attacks are 4, huh?
Yep.
Cards are just no, huh?
Yep. So we are waiting for a friend to show up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Poor Sora. Also, I had canon that Sora holds the key like that because that's how Leon holds it, even though I know that's how he holds his wooden training sword back at, like, the first area of the game. But I think it'd be cute if he was imitating Leon and Leon's dorky key gun blade thing.
Can I have more friends, please?
I feel strongly that Sora looks at Leon and goes like, oh, gender. Oh, he's so sad!
Whoops. Oopsie daisy.
It happens.
Yeah. I have to move that stop out of my deck, and I think I gotta take that fire out of my deck for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Fire no. Stop no. I'm not in choose right now, but that'll be good for stacking at least. And then 4. And...
Which, don't worry about it if at any point we gotta, like, go back and grind more before fights. I know how these types of games go.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I also like these battle transitions a lot.
I do too.
Okay, by the way, Sora going, so this is what stole the Queen's memory, is a perfect example of Kingdom Hearts. Something batshit happens, and then somebody just, like, says something about it that's totally unfounded, and then we kind of just move on.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of be how most of Kingdom Hearts works, as near as I can tell. It's very funny. There's nothing quite as great as, like, a castle is forming itself out of the abyss, and then Goofy or someone goes, gosh, this must be the manifestation of mankind's darkest desires, and then nobody qualifies that in any way, shape, or form. And then we move on. Or even better, stuff like that happens and, like, nobody says anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, let's go! Riku's in there! Is he? Is he? Oh yeah, I just actually capped that one somewhat infamous manga moment. I understand it. I understand it. I do.
Which one?
Oh, the bit... I can't recite it off the top of my head, but Donald Duck saying the thing about why they can't interfere and how it's about to do with, like, observable truth. I think I actually put it in our chat somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? That's just Riku being gay. Is it over here? Just imagine me in the background, like, hunting through filing cabinets for a specific screen cap. You know what? I bet it actually comes up if I just Google Kingdom Hearts manga Donald Duck. I know nerds. Yeah, there it is, right away. It's, every world is defined by its particular boundaries, within which some understandings of reality emerges as truth. Two truths cannot coexist, and so from the introduction of foreign bodies as conflict and chaos spawn. That's why we limit our involvements in local affairs. I understand. It actually makes sense. Basically what he's saying is, we try not to fuck around too much or else we're gonna ruin people's perceptions of their own goddamn worlds, because a cartoon duck is running around solving their problems. They do not then at any point actually follow that rule. Hey, Donald. You need to be genre compliant? Yeah, basically. Thank you for the wasp, virtual pets.
So kind of you, so nice of you.
Free wasp. I should clear the wasps from last time. I don't think I did that.
What? Frankie, why not?
Sorry. I forget at the beginning of stream sometimes. Okay, there we go. I do kind of like how much of this fight is like dodge roll under the table.
Oh yeah.
Table is friend.
Yeah, table's Sora's friend. Please don't break my funny combo. I hate you. I hate you.
I think it's rude, actually, of it to break your funny combo all the time.
I think so too. I think it should.
I think it should let Sora do the funny combo. Oh, it's so close, though! What?
Oh yeah, it's stacking bars. There's no longer the color thing for this.
I'm so used to it being like a color transition thing, but I see now it's the little like pips next to HP.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is because in later games we'll get up to about 16 of those.
Oh, guess they would have run out of colors, huh?
Yeah.
That seems mean.
It's a little mean, I must admit. Please be so nice to me, I'm a child. Please.
Did that freeze go between its legs?
Yes.
Fucked up.
Fucked up, evil.
This is history's greatest monster.
Yeah. This cute little guy.
Well, I don't know about little.
This cute big guy.
Yeah. He is swatting away your lion friend.
I wish he wouldn't.
I really wish he wouldn't, is the thing.
Hey, come down here.
I can also super see at the appeal of this. This is definitely like a you got your GBA and you are in the car game.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I enjoy. That's a particular state of childhood, I think. Had a lot of good times with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for the DS. Hey, Phantasmagoric Glitch.
Hey.
Do you like Kingdom Hearts? Do you wish it had cards and gaslighting? And I don't use the word gaslighting lightly. I think Sora's actually literally gonna start getting gaslit at some point during this. I'm really scared for him.
No. No, nothing bad would ever happen to Sora Kingdom Hearts.
I think everything bad happens to Sora Kingdom Hearts.
No.
This was my I'm in economics lecture and I don't want to be here game. That seems like a good one for that.
Please.
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I believe! I believe in the heart of the cards!
Oh god.
Oh, he's so close, so close, so close.
God.
Oh god, please, funny Goofy. No!
Christ.
That was so close though, that was so close.
Yeah. Let's grind a little. Just a little.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I have to
You know, I still need to see Jellystone. I think I'll like it. I feel like for me specifically, it'll be very fun.
Yeah.
Also, I like that Jabberjaw's a girl now. Good for her.
Big Nose Bug, that streamer, works on it.
Oh, no kidding. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Having a little sip of tea. Oh wait, are you like summoning Heartless to grind with?
Yes.
That's... Oh, you can summon them asleep! They're just sleepy! Yeah, I was talking about how I want to watch Jellystone, because I think I'll like it. It feels very nice type of thing. Oh, the honking boys are back.
Yeah, I love the
I must communicate. They heard me.
It summoned it Heartless.
Oh, CH Greenblatt's the showrunner. That'll fucking do it. It's especially good because the one thing I have learned about it is that it's just all the Hanna-Barbera characters, but they shook loose all the random Scooby-Doo clone teenagers.
Yeah.
I I think that's for the best. Oh, the flowers are asleep! Ugh. I would play a whole fucking, like, Plants vs. Zombies ass clone game with just Heartless.
Yeah, honestly, same.
They kept Johnny Quest and now he runs a bowling alley with his husband?
Yep.
Good for him.
But his husband is Rafik.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be Raj, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on. Now, it does menace me that Captain Caveman is still on the premises, but... I don't... Ever since I was a little kid, I just found Captain Caveman, like, menacing.
Or Haji, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Why did Automod think just using a name was bullying? I know why, but Automod... I like how sometimes the friend cards just, like, look like they smacked Sora on the head.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts both Hanna-Barbera characters? Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just visualizing 3D characters animated on 12s. These sets, I know I already mentioned it, but they're really nicely done.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like this game, like, still has the original Kingdom Hearts, like, kind of a limit in how much world there actually is, but I feel like the format of this game kind of makes more sense for it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, agree.
Sorry for beeping.
Why would you do
That was my air quality monitor.
Oh, you good?
What? No, yeah, that was just it shutting off because it went into sleep mode.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have any alarm function on it or something.
Okay.
I am gonna plug it back in, though. California's fun and not a nightmare to live in at all.
No. Oh yeah, I remember that boomerang bumper with the board game. That was cute. No.
I do love the... Do you not like their song? Do you not like the song of their people?
I think it's kind of fucked up and evil when they...
You don't like when they heal? God, these fuckers are animated so cutely. I love that when they get knocked over, they, like, fall directly on their horn.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They're so good.
Sure would like...
I also like that you can just beat the shit out of the shrubbery for prizes and coins.
Yeah. Sure would like a place to use all these Moogle points.
It would be nice if we had the ability to spend all the funny coins we keep getting. But I guess that's not allowed yet, so... Oh shit! We got another Lady Luck.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I forget what the premium rooms do, actually.
They're full of guys.
Yeah, that's true. They do seem to be full of guys and dudes. Oh? Huh.
They're full of fellas.
I got premium points.
Hey.
Oh, I see.
Ooh. Hey, that's not bad, that's not bad.
What does that mean?
Classic Heartless are just little fellas.
True. Big and true.
Also, I like the way they move because it looks like they're going,
Yeah.
gonna get you, gonna get you,
Yeah.
oh, gonna get you.
It's extremely good and cute.
They're so cute, it almost distracts me from the fact that they're actually about the same size as Sora.
Yeah, I was very surprised to notice that the last time, when we were going to Kingdom Hearts 1.
I feel like you kind of mentally place them as, like, up to his waist or something.
Yeah.
But no, they're the size of an adult, like, teenager, apparently. They're just slouch. Oh, the flower guy's got little chompy mouths.
Yeah, isn't that cute? They're adorable.
They're so good. What are the blue diamonds? Are those experience?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, so close to the Simba.
Yeah.
Oh, and it turns it into a premium card.
Yeah,
so it's like an upgrade.
I don't fully remember what the premium card does.
I don't know either, but it's gotta be good.
Right?
Good night, Snail.
Good night, Snail. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Mean to hit him in the back. He was sleepy.
You can also hit them in the head, and I was reading on Reddit, there was someone who was pissed off because he didn't realize until he hit this game that you could hit them in the back, and went through Kingdom Hearts trying to hit them in their tiny head hitbox and fucking muted them.
I mean, that's very funny, but also, like, I don't think that's on the game or anything. Why wouldn't you try that? It's a 3D game. Move around. I like the end of battles when Sora kind of looks around in confusion. Hey!
I do too.
I don't know what this means.
I don't either. Hooray!
If anyone in chat knows, feel free to tell us, but also I doubt it. I feel like we're in somewhat uncharted territory / game everyone hasn't played in like 8 years plus. We're wondering what making a card premium does. Like, good. I'm sure it's good. I like the little heartless emblem that fades in for the battles, too. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, I like it too. It's very cute.
I will say the music in this area is a little bit brain laminating.
Yeah.
It's good music, though. Oh, it lowers the CP cost, says
fuck
April.
yeah. Okay, then I'm definitely grinding in here for a hot minute.
Hell yeah, I'm into it.
Because the more, the lower the CP cost, the more cards I can put in my deck.
Ooh, okay, okay. So it's kind of like almost analogous to the technical points stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense. What does it mean when it says card break?
Card break is they played like a 7 and I played like an 8.
Okay.
Which interrupts their move. What am I going to aim for? Yeah. Wait, a 1? Shit. Oh well.
It now costs nothing!
We are going to grind Sora's deck until it is so stupidly full.
We're going for kids' first magic card deck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, God. I forget if it was a magic card deck or a Yu-Gi-Oh card deck, but there's that one photo of the dude's, like, prohibitively, upsettingly large deck being carried by 2 dudes like they're pallbearers.
Oh my god, I love that photo. It's my favorite.
It has such an energy to it. It was Yu-Gi-Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think at the time Yu-Gi-Oh didn't actually have like a card deck limit, and it was basically just a dude being funny because just shuffling it took so long.
Yeah, and he kept using cards in his deck that would force you to shuffle your deck.
Adrian says, can I say something else about premium cards? Because it might cause problems if I don't say it now.
Yes.
Please. It was because Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have a deck size limit, and this guy was proving that in competition it needs to have a limit. That's actually pretty noble, honestly.
Yeah.
That's just, listen, I'm doing this to prove a point. Eventually someone would have done this to, like, actually try and win shit. chaotic neutral. Premium cards, while having lower CP, are unable to be reloaded.
Oh.
So one-time use, I think. Okay.
Alright,
It's been a hot minute since I played this game, but checking the wiki to be sure. Thank you. That'll be good to know.
That's very kind of you, Adrian. Thank you. I would have really screwed myself over.
Yeah! If that's how it works, it does make sense, because it would, like, otherwise, what reason would you have to not make everything premium?
Yeah. But also, damn it.
No free prizes for you.
Oh.
Rude. Upsetting.
Oh, Adrian says he made it an entirely premium deck when he played. Aw, buddy.
Oh god. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think Moo says, I think when used in combos, they can still be reloaded if they aren't the first card. Okay, this is one of those games, huh?
Oh, no, combos, every time you use a combo, it'll eat the first card.
Okay.
That's why we ran out of cards when I went through with that boss.
Like I said, this is one of those games, huh?
Yep. So yeah, Sora isn't going to get stronger. Our cards might, but Sora will not. So that's why we have to focus so much on building the deck.
Yeah, I figured. And like a lot of Sora's upgrades are just like have more health or have more cards.
Exactly.
Which is also interesting, because that means that, like, inside the motif of this castle, they're kind of forcing him to rely on, like, weirdly outside objects, and it kind of feels like nothing is acknowledging the fact that that means that this castle, like, explicitly, someone said explicitly, it took away their powers. And because it's like, well, there's Riku's in here. They said that Riku's here. Riku's got a pack of Oreos for me, or Hydrox actually, but I like Hydrox. And we're gonna play Fortnite, but also it's like, hey, this castle took all your shit, and is handing it back to you in card form and saying, this is just as good, right? You can get through all of this just with this, right? And I think that's menacing, to be honest. But it's kind of cool because I enjoy that it's like very literal in game. It's not like, oh, these cards are in some way analog for your fighting. It's a gate. No, he's literally like holding cards in his hands. I'm not sure how I feel about a setting and antagonistic force that's explicitly handing you copies of things you're supposed to know. Is what I'll say. I don't trust shit in this building. Also, what the fuck was that with Aerith? Hey, I don't like that bit where Aerith is all like, I'm aware that I'm an illusion, but I should probably tell you that if we're illusions, that's fucked up and worrying. And this could literally be being used to lie to you. I feel like this is gonna get really Lynchian by the end. And I don't use Lynchian lightly.
Smile.
Worried. Worried.
Oh my god, stop. You're so mean to me.
Are the flowers bullying you?
I'm being bullied by plants.
I think it's fucked up, but also that's just what gardening is.
Yeah, that's true. My cucumbers are real punks.
How are they? Are they taking over on you?
They're dying maliciously at me. Yeah.
Plants do that, honestly.
Right.
Nothing cracks me up harder than when, like, you don't manage to water a plant for, like, one day and it does the, like, ugh, whoa, woe is me. It's like when a little kid gets bumped and they throw themselves on the ground crying.
Yeah.
It's like, buddy, I get it, but come on.
Oh, perfect.
No, I'm dying. I'm dying. You didn't water me for 1 day and I'm dying. It's your fault. I also like that when you summon Goofy, he just goes, whoa!
Whoa! What the hell's happening in here? Whoa!
Think we're good for the boss fight?
Just a little more.
Sure thing. Ooh. I do think it's cool that you literally use these cards to, like, manifest rooms to grind in instead of it being randomized.
Yeah, but... Oh my god.
Bouncy?
Bouncy. Okay. Oh, and these bastard flowers that want to hurt me. They want to hurt me so bad.
You don't like flowers that hurt you?
I don't like when flowers hurt
What's
me
wrong?
now.
What's wrong? That's endangered. You can't dig it up, it's endangered.
I'm about to endanger it more.
God. Okay. It might be basic, but I'm extremely excited that Pokeball stickers are back and now they're like 3D positioned.
Yeah! I'm excited too.
I'm going to put so many sparkles and so much confetti on them fuckers. I'm gonna make one just go, here comes a special boy. I do think it's funny that they didn't show the letters, because of course they're not. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. That was already dangerous the first time.
Sadly, Venus the Giratina will not be coming back.
Yeah. But I am gonna put hearts and sparkles and so many confettis.
Would you stop?
I'm gonna put enough stickers on that fucker to lag my Switch out.
Yeah, exactly.
Moo says, I'll just have to draw a penis with confetti.
Moo, you're very brave, thank you.
I mean, they do have the three-dimensional axis, so you have to think about that in terms of, like, sculpting the form.
That's true.
Lasting days.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that one is, you know how sometimes when I sneak up on these dudes and I hit them and they stand there stunned for a bit? That's, that, but hey, what if that was longer?
Ooh, okay.
I hate these mandrakes with my life also.
You don't like them?
They're a wee bit, Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll take that.
Yeah, these boys are just full of gems, I guess.
Cool.
They put all of their lunch money in their helmets. Also, I admit, I'm partially just excited for the underground stuff.
Underground?
Oh, in Pokemon Pearl Diamond.
Oh, yes. Same.
Because I always really liked just uncovering gems and fossils and stuff that way.
Yeah.
And the fact that it looks like it has like a dungeon element to it now is really interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah, they got like it looks like you can set up with statues in your base to like generate special little dungeons that have Pokemon in them that you can like fight and capture and stuff. And I really like that for a few reasons. One of which is obviously just like it's a neat idea, but another is that sometimes in Pokemon where I have the hardest time is like hitting a wall on grinding.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield is actually kind of why I lost energy, is because it's a fun game while I was going through the plot, but when I had to, like, stop and grind to get, like, the final stuff already, I kind of just lost momentum. I don't even really know why, but something about it just kind of dropped off for me. Maybe the dungeon stuff will help with that? I don't know. I kind of liked best when you could just refight trainers, to be honest. Because fighting wild Pokemon is... for grinding, sure is. I don't know. Whatever part of my brain gets really into grinding in video games doesn't always mesh well with Pokemon, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm more of a Okami endlessly grinds to get money type grinder.
Oh, that won't do.
Because in Okami, you can use money to buy things, let you do silly things, and walk on water, which is dope. Because Ami can't swim very well. She's a dog. She's also God, but... Trainers calling you up for a rematch was great, because I always was sincerely like, tell me more about your Rattata.
Yeah.
We are friends.
Tell me about
You
what
are
your
my best
Nidorina
friend.
did today, Picnicker Gina.
Hmm?
Tell me about what your trainer, or your Nidorina did today, Picnicker Gina.
Yes! Let me befriend the, like, weird jobber Pokemon trainers, honestly.
Yeah.
I wanna hear about the #1 Rattata in all the land. You're so right, bestie. Shorts are cool, bestie. Also, I can't play the Pokemon MOBA game, but I like that they gave my boy N a cravat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He deserves it.
It's a sweet little outfit for him. I'm happy.
It's a good little outfit.
Wow, this is a tiny little outfit. Almost just.
They are
right.
comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, I seen a lot of Leon's new outfit on the old social media. God bless. This bitch really got done being the champion and just decided to go for it.
I say good for him.
I say good for him. This man got himself a side slit. Like, it's not even a crop top exactly.
It's great.
It's like coated in gems?
You
Rad.
get dialogue where he's like, the open slits represent that you should always go for any opening.
Alright, Jesus, are you...
Yeah.
Just trying to give Raihan a heart attack, I guess.
Right? Right?
I love it though because it matches to me Leon's chorus aesthetic, which is dog shit, which is bad. Leon has no fashion taste whatsoever, and he just stacks stuff on top of other stuff, and it's the best.
True.
I feel like sometimes we all forget when Leon was first revealed, and we all lost our fucking shit at this man wearing a fucking baseball cap and a giant cape, and the cape has sponsorship logos on the back. It's beautiful.
It's really good.
It's extremely good. I refuse to play any of the Pokemon gacha games because they're just really not my kind of games. Except that we found out that the cafe one is Wibble Wobble. Except we found out that it's Wibble Wobble, aka Sum Sum. And I'm just saying, I spent a lot of time waiting for buses, playing Sum Sum.
Yeah.
And you can put little outfits on your Pokemon.
I had a lot of yokai and yokai Wibble Wobble, I'll tell you that.
I might have played a lot of Wibble Wobble also, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good when the funny shapes slide around in piles.
Agree. Big agree.
Maybe says I still play it and haven't spent money on it in the last year-ish. That's a good sign, because I do not want to pay microtransactions. Every 6 months or so, I get back into Cookie Run, and that's bad enough.
Yeah.
Don't play Cookie Run. Don't play Cookie Run. Don't play Cookie Run unless you're very good at not spending money on stuff. Okay? Okay? Okay?
I'm trying to think about... I know I did... Pokemon Go, before they... Before they majorly fucked up. I think I bought some Pokeballs recently. I can't trust myself to play games like that, because I get, like, the impulse buys, you know?
Yeah.
So I have to,
I mean, it's literally designed to, like, say, hey, want some serotonin for $5?
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, when it's gone, you sit there and you're like, I could have bought an actual video game with this money.
Yeah, or like, 2 of those suckers. Hey, thank you, Ghost to Christmas Future, for gifting out a tier 1 sub to a Luxury.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
very kind of you. Oh, and you're paying forward the gift that you got from Distracted Doodler. That rules.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
But yeah, like 2 of those and I could get myself a new, like, Discworld audiobook or something, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
So, it is always nice to find, like, dumb little phone games like that that don't have that kind of thing. Or, I'm a big fan of, so Onion Games has made 2 different phone-type games.
Oh, yeah.
One of which doesn't have microtransactions, and the other one used to, but it got ported to the Switch, and it no longer has those, because it's just a game you buy instead. And that's... I think I still have one of them downloaded to my name. Really, if you just look up Onion Game Studio, you'll find them, but I bring them up because they're actually the devs. Some of them are the devs that made stuff like Tulip and Moon RPG Adventure and Rule of Rose.
Yeah.
And they've actually just recently started up a YouTube channel where they are, like, openly asking for, like, people's questions about the games they made. And they're very overtly saying that they're like, hey, we want to, like, open up communication with our audience and, like, bring in new folks and stuff. Because, like, one of their main devs is probably making one per game and then maybe retiring.
Wow.
Which, you know what? Good for him, I say.
Yeah, that's true.
Get the fuck out if you can, is
Finally.
what I say. Oh? Oh?
Oh,
What?
Fuck
Ooh.
this. Oh. Okay, okay,
Moogle
okay,
room?
okay. Please. Yes! Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Hello, sir. Hi. Hello, sir. Hang on. Hi. I need to make sure I have everything I can get in this room.
He's kind of just floating around, huh?
Oh, you know how it is with Moogles. Hey, bro.
You know, I actually have no idea what it is with Moogles. Oh shit, okay.
Now you understand why.
Uh-huh, I do understand. Oh, interesting. Okay. These are good noises, also.
Yeah, they are.
Flute Boot says, one could stab me and I'd be like, okay, how much do I owe you? Oh, and you can get cards out of the packs that are also premium ones.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
That's not too good. Let's get another 2 sets of these.
I will admit, I like games that don't have microtransactions, that have this kind of mechanic, because brain like the random pull, okay?
Same.
Brain go hoo ha, ooh. What?
Hmm?
Why is he just stirring a pot?
He's mashing the
Is
cards.
he making It's a pickling pot, Bugs! I know enough to know that's a preserves jar!
Smile. What?
Is he pickling the cards?
I mean, who's to say?
He's pickling the cards, he's eating them, that's how paper is made. A nice jam for later.
Yeah, get with it, Frankie.
Aren't these cards representative of memories?
Ooh. That's a 9, baby!
Ooh. 9's a good number.
Alright.
Cards are made from pickles?
Yeah. Duh.
I'm gonna sniff the card I'm holding. Hold on a sec.
Okay. Mmm.
Huh. Tangy. I have questions about Moogles, and I don't think there's any answers.
Alright, I'm gonna have to futz with all that later. Let's get to
I do like that he's sparkly, though.
I do too. A Moogle is a good man.
I'm allowed to do noise crimes sometimes. That wasn't even directly into the microphone, y'all. I just sniffed really hard. I didn't get any closer. I got asthma and powerful lungs.
You know, those
God
two...
had to nerf my lungs. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, those two things don't typically go hand in hand.
I had to train harder. It's very shonen anime style. Mostly I think high school for me for getting really into learning how to hold notes, as done pretty much just from Big and Loud, from Cats Don't Dance. I'm not kidding. I would just sing that over and over again and try to match the Darla Dimple note hold. Which I think in the movie might just be edited together.
Are you telling me you don't... Are you telling me you don't think a child could have held that note?
Here's the fucked up thing, though. There's actually footage of a kid who did that song for, like, a little kid pageant, and it looked like one of the, like, kind of normal ones, not the creepy weird ones. And she did the note hold!
Holy shit.
Fucking amazing! Also, Cats Don't Dance is a good movie, but just mute the opening narration. I think that opening narration was put there in a panic after a test screening, and it's bad. They really opened that film with, let's explain the film to you.
Yeah, it was really the Princess and the Pauper... No, not, fucking Shoe Pauper era
Princess...
of...
Yeah...
We gotta explain for the audience.
Oh, the audience won't... My name is Tack. As you can see, it's because of this tack I hold. I'm a poor tailor. But I've told you about the mystery that I have with that, right? That I've actually discovered might have not been, like, So, when I was a kid, I actually watched a copy of The Princess and the Tailor movie. I remember extremely distinctly, it did not have the voiceover at all. I swear to God. And I've since found out that there actually was exactly one VHS release of that movie that didn't have the voiceover shit. It was like a weird advanced copy or something like that, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I just got it from like one of like the movie rental places where I grew up. But the movie rental places in the region I grew up were typically non-chain standard. Whoa, the stinging voice for Darla was 11 when she performed that song? Good for her. Fucking power levels. I've seen them come, and I've seen them go. There's one thing that I know.
You gotta give the people what they want.
Or you'll wind up
back in Kokomo, Nebraska.
It's Indiana, ma'am. You make it big, you make it loud, sometimes a bit jazzy. Oh no, it's a sometimes even a bit jazzy sometimes.
Yes.
God.
Mr. Pussycat, listen to me. You don't have to be
You don't have to be good, but you'd better be.
Yeah.
Get hot, Miss Dimple.
Such a good song.
But I just love that stupid movie. The problem is that it is a movie that is trying to do a racial parallel with cartoon animals. It is doing that. But I will say, I feel like it's at least less dumb to have the divide be animals and humans than to Zootopia it, because there's not any weird justification going on.
Yeah,
it is a dumb animal racism parallel, though. So... yeah. Also, hey, Bugs won.
Yay.
Woo! Oh shit, we got the boy.
Trickmaster. Trickmaster, give me your finest.
I got a new card! I'm gonna put this one in my bike spokes. Makes it sound like a motorcycle. You there! All of you! What is the meaning of this? Where did that creature come from?
How would we know?
So, you refuse to answer! You're hiding something! They're plotting against me! Seize them immediately!
Please, Your Majesty, wait! It was you who commanded us to destroy those creatures. Huh? Your Majesty, in her prudence, didn't completely trust us at first. And so at Your Majesty's command, we fought them and proved ourselves. Isn't that right, Sora? We did? I mean, we did, Your Majesty.
I told you to do that?
But Your Majesty, don't you remember?
Don't be ridiculous! I never forget anything! Of course I gave the command. You did splendidly. That's very cute.
Oh, well, that was close. Way to improvise. I never would have thought of that. But the Cheshire Cat said as much. Try too hard to remember and your memory might lie to you. The Queen would never admit she forgot, so instead she remembered something. That didn't happen. She ended up fooling herself.
I feel worried about this vis-a-vis the ongoing plot of this game.
What is it, Sora? Huh? Nothing. Well, I guess you'll be safe now.
And the Queen won't give us any more trouble. After all, we got rid of the Heartless, just as she commanded. Don't tell me you've been fooled too! Look at Donald's hat go.
So cute.
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I kind of like that this gives Alice, like, more to do.
Yeah, some agency in her own story, thank goodness.
Yeah, instead of just be in cage and get kidnapped.
Uh-huh.
Which is interesting, though, because in these versions of events, nobody's kidnapping the princesses, because I guess Ansem, like, why would he be in here? Except, well, could this place generate, like, a fake Ansem? No, I'm not saying it. No Ansem. I wish I could throw Ansem into the ocean. Oh, shit, okay.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it. 'Cause that was the castle where Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart.
Jesus,
Then
thanks!
It just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever
He's
forget
traumatized.
that?
Oh, it was when I turned into a heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
You forgot that? 'Cause I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
That's easy, it was. Somebody help me. Is it in your journal?
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle. Now then, if I can just find it. Oh, here we go.
Just keeps that in the hoodie, huh?
Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
What's the matter?
Oh, my entries. They're gone.
Cool!
Every page is blank.
What do we do?
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journals. All that hard work is gone.
The journal's blank. What's going on?
Cool. I'm super fine if the objective record of reality as is understood between these three actually actively being wiped. Once we get out of the castle, let's help Jiminy rewrite the journal. I don't think Jiminy would erase his own journal, but it doesn't mean I'm not suspicious. Huh? Hello?
Something screwy. Little pigs don't trust Spanish.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we'd been to, but none of us really remembers it. Do you think? Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Good job, Sora.
Our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle Oblivion.
So the higher we go, the more we'll forget. Does that mean everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Riku and Kairi too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry,
I
fellas.
want to go back.
We might forget about where we've been or what things we've seen, but we won't forget who our friends are.
I
It's
don't
not-
know.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Oh,
I don't trust this Goofy.
you're right. Thank you, Goofy.
What if we just left?
So it just isn't here that can make you forget about your friends.
No, we don't know that.
Nothing to be scared of. Let's go.
But when I turned into a heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
How come you couldn't forget about that?
I'm so worried. That wasn't actually an answer to anything. Goofy just said a thing, and then everyone went, okay. I guess that means you won't. That you can't forget your friends here, because Goofy said you can't. Except I'm pretty sure these aren't the original Goofy and Donald, to be honest. Also, what if, like, I don't trust you. There's no way we could ever forget our friends. If you're still remembering silly stuff, we'll be okay.
Where to, boss? You wanna go to Olympus Coliseum, pal?
Yeah.
Go see friend Hercules.
I'm sure he'll remember us. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we're going back through facsimiles of our memories, either.
Hmm?
Look, an announcement! He's jumping.
It's for some sort of contest. They're calling it the Olympus Coliseum Survival Cup. Contenders have to run an obstacle course battling each other along the way. And listen to this! The great hero Hercules will also compete for the cup. It says here he's never been beaten. Sounds like fun. Why don't we enter too?
Sora, I think this is what they call rigged. I thought you'd say that. Whenever there's a contest, you're raring to join up. You're going to compete even if we don't, right?
Uh-huh.
Guess we better tag along then.
Hold it, everyone. There's more. Only contenders who finish the preliminary course may enter the main competition. It says the preliminary course is just ahead. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You know, I know the Tarzan not being included thing. Oh shit, here comes trouble! Hercules is a model of true strength and gallantry. The perfect hero? Oh, he's perfect, alright! Perfectly infuriating! Just think about that little sunspot makes me boil. Ooh, I'd like to drag him into the underworld!
Which is why
you... Oh yeah, no, you take it, you take it. You doing it is good.
Which is why you hired me.
That's right! You're my man! Cloud, is it? Your job is to beat Hercules in the games, and once you got him cornered, finish the job. Do that for me, and...
You restore my lost memories, as we agreed.
And who can you trust if not me? You have my word. I like that Cloud's role in Kingdom Hearts is to agree to beat the shit out of a 14-year-old.
Yeah, it's great. He really is. His job is just rude, but...
And I was gonna say, I know that the Tarzan thing is just because of, like, copyright stuff, but it also occurs to me that in the Tarzan level, there's that bit where, like, Tarzan talks about, like, even if your friends aren't here, they are, like, still with you, and you're connected through the journey that you're trying to take for them. Except he said it in Tarzan fucking speak, which I'm not going to imitate here. Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang.
No, that's literally...
I know, but also it kills me.
By the way, also
the game's a little bit loud again, and I don't know how that's possible, but it is.
These are the famous monkeys of Olympus Coliseum.
Of course they've always been here. Well, that might be a little bit too quiet.
I put it at 1% now. Is that better? This is literally... I had it at 4%.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But seriously, is this okay?
Yeah, chat, how's it sound? Is Bugs small? Is the game small? Game too quiet now? Because I can always turn down the sound stuff on my Discord controls. I have no connection to how things sound in OBS. Game is small now. Okay, Frankie will turn things down on his end then.
Okay, let me turn up the game a wee bit.
OBS is a funny machine.
Yeah, it sure is.
But yeah, it does strike me that even though it's obviously an outside meta thing, I like the angle that Tarzan got skipped over because it provided a concrete link for Sora back to the importance of his memories of his friends and shit. Because I'm worried. I don't like that we're forgetting Hollow Bastion. Sora no longer remembers that he killed a man. I think that's okay for him to forget. That just like a normal-ass human dude was killed. But also he was a British, like, colonizer dude, so...
Yeah, he was British. Does he really count as a man?
Come on. That's like... that barely counts. Good night, Ghost of Christmas Future.
Hey, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Also, I do like that the girl monkeys are still in here, but
yeah.
I just now realized that they're not pink anymore. They're yellow.
Yeah, that's their standard color.
I think them being yellow is better in a design sense, but the pink was cute because I like pink.
Was cute. Yeah.
The fucking Fujiko Mine representation in these games. So, what are the jewel-shaped ones? Because that's not money, right?
I think EXP, and the red ones are Moogle points.
But the blue diamonds are also EXP?
Wait, what do you mean the gem ones? Oh, the red
ones that
I
look
think
like rubies.
Those are concentrated Moogle points, I think.
Okay, that makes sense. Like larger denomination.
Yeah.
Oh, in the remix well, I don't remember which ones are yellow or pink. They're cute though. Oh wow, the skybox here too is doing some shit, huh?
Yeah, kinda cool, huh? We even got some parallax with the clouds.
It's a little bit of a buff while still being like clearly a room, which is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't gotta be too fancy. You don't gotta be too fancy.
Yeah, this game is very much of the you are in a room type genre.
Yeah, but so was Kingdom Hearts 1 to a much greater extreme.
For sure. Let's see. Let's see what I have that's a 1 that I can burn here. Oh, here we go.
Goofy, Donald, did we really have a gorilla just like poop out a gem, like a gummy piece for navigation? Did that happen?
Now, Sora, you know that didn't happen. Gorillas aren't real.
Come on, Sora, gorillas aren't real. I know you're a kid, but it's time to face facts. Jungles aren't real.
Jungles aren't real. Go back to sleep, Sora.
England's not real, Sora! But I thought in Neverland. That's right, in Neverland, Sora!
The eel pie was so vivid.
We need to get you some water. By the way, I really like the impact that you get with like some of these heartless when you smack them hard.
Yeah, big agree.
They all have this kind of like ass over tea kettle animation they do that's really enjoyable.
Yeah.
I feel like honestly part of the smartest thing about like reusing character designs like this for the heartless is that I feel like it's easier to zhuzh up the animations that way because you're not having to reinvent the wheel with them.
Exactly.
I'm a big proponent of do what you can with what you got in design. Like, it's cool and rad to see stuff that's super well designed from scratch and everything, but like, people gotta live. Also, I mainline way too much what happens. Every now and then, in a what happened, he'll be like, and then they decided to restart from scratch, and it's like hearing the scare violins go off.
Yeah.
Like, no! No! And they got a new engine! No!
That's what happened to Kingdom Hearts 3, actually.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, they had to rebuild for Unreal 4.
No! I feel like that's so terrifying. Like, just the fact that Alex managed to make it through a fucking like game except I think the way it worked for Alex is because they just stripped down the writing end and did it like on top of the same game layout. To me, it makes so much more sense that it actually worked. I think that's the way you gotta do it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I like seeing how stuff was made, but oh boy, sometimes the sausage getting made is rough.
Yep.
Also, these fellows are just being very rude and swarming, and I think that's unkind.
Yes, they're being very mean. They're bullying me.
They are little guys, and I do appreciate that about them. So, hey, is the cutscene version of this game, like, just, like, montage of creepy white hallways?
Yes, basically. That's why I'm like, no, we gotta actually fucking play this.
Yeah, we gotta play this sucker. Cause like, missing all that stuff with Alice would have been a pain, and like, it even tied back into like, what's going on here in general, like, oh, if someone forgets stuff, you can just lie to them.
Yep.
And they just wind up accepting that as truth. It's like 30 hours long and it's just white hallways. Oh, strap in.
3.
No, it's 30.
Okay. My friend Frankie would never lie to me.
3 hours of white hallways honestly does sound rough, though.
That's actually the 358 Every 2 Days movie,
God.
more or less.
God.
That's another reason why I'm like, we should probably play that one. I was testing it on the emulator last night. There's a little bit of... It's not flickering, but what'll happen is that the movie, when it's rendering on the top screen, will bleed into the bottom.
Oh no!
So I'm eyeballing what to do about that. But
yeah.
Plenty of time before we get there.
Yeah, we got plenty of time, because after this one is 2, right?
Yep.
Which, honest to God, I'm so immune to the nonsense of Kingdom Hearts numbering stuff, because you know who did it first? Half-Life!
What? Is that true?
Half-Life. I'm just the cowardice, the absolute cowardice of Half-Life 2, Part 2, fucking Episode 1, Half-Life 2, fucking 2, 1, 2, fuck off! It's 3! It's 3!
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Admit it was 3!
I'd appreciate that a lot, thank you.
Yeah! Yeah, we're doing this stuff kind of in order of what Bugs thinks will help fit Kingdom Hearts into my brain.
I'm doing it in release order so Frankie understands what I've been through.
Yeah, and it's kind of fun to do it this way, honestly.
Yeah.
It's fun working in the limitations.
Exactly.
And also this shit is like... I'm kind of into how horrifying this is, but also, my boy, my son, my child. I'm so worried about that whole conversation we just had about like, wait, so the further we go in this, we're gonna keep forgetting more stuff? And then everyone went, well, it's probably fine, because friendship, so... I don't think that's how things work.
No, that's fine.
I don't think that's how things work.
Your friends are in your heart.
Bugs, what does heart mean? Because I got my definition of heart, and it is still...
Heart means
like,
heart.
Okay, so for anyone who missed like our parts of our Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, where I'm at is that heart in Kingdom Hearts means basically the definition of who you are and what you're supposed to be in your original home, which is your original story. So like, I am Sora, I am best friend to Riku, and I know Kairi, and also best friends with Kairi, and I am from Destiny Island. Like, that's your heart. It's literally like the identification marker that says you are this and you're from here, because Heartless don't have that anymore, and they're just little glitches of material trying to fit in a confused, non-human way. Like, complete with, like, confused props and everything. And to me that would make sense, because that would suggest that, I don't know what a nobody is yet, but I guess if you're just a body without your heart, that still looks like a body, then you've just lost what defines what you are, or where you come from, or who you are. That could make sense to me. I don't know if that's true or not yet. I'm sure everyone in the audience is just sitting on their hands, and I thank you for it. But in that definition, then I guess what Goofy's saying is kind of true, because the people you know are a huge part of what defines who you are, especially in this Kingdom Hearts context, because, like, let's say you are Belle from Sleeping Beauty, then that means that you are in love with, or will be in love with, the Beast, and you know the staff, and you have a dad, but I don't know if that precludes the idea of someone going, like, what if you just slip out of there that Belle has a dad? would that destroy her place where she exists in the context of her story? Could you? I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm just so very worried. My read on Kingdom Hearts 1 has a lot to do with, like, worlds are very clearly also stories to me. I don't care if I get proved wrong, I'll fight God. I've been in direct conflict with what stories tell me they are before, and I'll do it again.
Adrian, I 100% agree with what you have to say about the grind making your struggle in 358 over 2 days feel more real. You are right. You are right.
I'm kind of into it.
And I think also the movie version of 358 over 2 days does not have the 2 ending bosses. It just literally smacks from what happens to how that ends, and it does not let you linger in how horrifying what happens is.
I mean, I'm down.
Okay, cool.
Like, I can't deny that it's possible after a certain level of grinding I might not get sleepy or just start talking about Roger Rabbit,
that's
but
fine.
I feel like people are here for that.
Yeah, I genuinely, with like games like Chain of Memories and 358 over 2 days, I'm of the mind of like, okay, these are like podcast streams basically.
Yeah.
You know?
And also like I've talked about before, I feel like there's not many people who ever do Kingdom Hearts either doing all the Kingdom Hearts or, as I've said, prepared to love it and give it a lot of faith, which I'm doing because I like it. I like these dumb games. I like that Ansem turned into a boat.
I like that too.
I love that I can say the phrase Ansem turned into a boat.
I'm glad you guys are here for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We are so glad we have an audience that's here for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, honestly.
Because it's fun. If we weren't doing these streams, it's entirely possible I'd just be watching Bugs play this on Discord, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd probably just be shooting the shit about same stuff.
And we'd also be way more stressed out, because Bugs would still have a hand injury.
Oh,
so
yeah,
thank you all
true.
so much.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Let's see. Stand on this. Okay.
Uh-huh. And that gave you spheres?
Healing sphere.
Oh.
Blood for Sora's body.
Sora does need blood.
Just a little.
Remember to talk to your doctor about not having enough fucking blood syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you get tired too often, or when you stand up too fast, or not to be TMI, but have, like, very rough long periods, fucking talk to your doctor.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't got enough blood.
Sometimes you just don't have enough blood.
I think that's fucked up and you should get to have more blood than that.
I agree.
Ansem did turn into a boat, okay?
I think it's very pogged when I have blood in my body.
Yeah. I found out I was super anemic from donating blood. That'll do it!
Oof. My,
that's actually a good reason to donate blood. Sometimes they'll be like, hey, so... You deserve more blood? You do.
You do.
That's true. You always deserve more blood.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least some juice. I should drink some fluid, actually.
You should.
Ooh, I got a soda, actually. I got a lemon San Pellegrinos.
I gotta get to next time my pops goes out to a Daiso, because with my asthma I ain't going out for some time. But,
nope.
there's this yuzu lemonade at the Daiso that I tried once, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's my beloved.
Yuzu is one of the best flavors, to be honest.
Bro, I had
as far as citruses go.
Yeah. I had some years back, what's the dessert? The top of it is caramelized, there's pudding underneath.
Oh, flan?
Creme brulee. I had a yuzu creme brulee. Oh man,
Ooh.
I think about that. I think about that so much. It was so good.
Oh my god, I picked up some polar seltzer and it sucked. Oh my gee, everyone lied to me. Listen,
Adrian,
some of us just aren't really built for flavored seltzer.
Me too.
I'm one of them.
I fucking hate flavored seltzer.
Flavored seltzer is okay at best.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just as soon drink plain seltzer at that point, really. Or like just make a lemonade seltzer by just mixing together a little bit of lemon juice and sugar, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, Moo says, I made a yuzu and raspberry cheesecake a while back for my sister's b-day and it slapped. That sounds dope.
I'm jealous. That sounds good.
I like it. Here's the thing, I don't like normal water, so I like seltzer.
What? Oh,
Well,
right,
I like
we've had
seltzer,
this
okay.
conversation, right.
We've had this conversation, but I understand that it sounds whack every time I say it.
You know, rip to you, but I love water with my life, and it's my favorite drink.
Tastes like copper.
Tastes so good and tasty.
All water tastes like copper.
Maybe you might have, your gums might be bleeding, actually.
They're not bleeding! I floss every time I brush my teeth. I would notice around then.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know. It's not really specifically like copper, but I'll drink water, it's fine. But, like, I can also just drink other fluids, so...
Yeah, I feel it.
I'm
looking for a nice high number. There we go.
The people agree with me!
What? Oh, it's okay, it's beloved donator, random 00 factor. Alright, yeah, yep, sure. I won't argue, sure. Let's see. 3 or down. What do we have?
Now, I drink tea, I drink juice, I drink, like, seltzers and stuff. I drink a lot of fluids. Because if you drink tea as your main fluid, you have to drink a lot of fluids, because... or try to avoid caffeinated tea when it's hot out, because it will constrict, like, your blood vessels, and it makes it harder to cool off. Certain meds can make your water taste like metallics. All I takes is my pain meds and their THC.
I'm curious about what the mushroom door is. It's been a hot minute since I've been in
Oh,
one.
shit, I should take my meds. Listen. You have to take them, like, every, 4 to 6 hours. It's hard to remember.
Mushroom.
Mushroom! Mushroom! Little fellow! Little man!
Oh, right.
Huh. Oh, you just ran in and smacked them. Rude.
I only have cure on me. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Donald, good luck. Oh shit. Oh, Donald, you screwed it up.
You tried.
I'm not doing this. Not today.
No, you're not gonna?
No. No. Door. Wait, what? What's this way? Where is it? Oh!
By the way, if anyone out there is in a similar boat to me and needs to, take DHC, CBD stuff for various stuff, Camino Gummies is the only one that doesn't taste like fucking kerosene. We're not sponsored. And I think that'd probably be against TOS, but also.
Too high coolness. It's a flavor.
It's true. It's like sports flavors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hell of a camera angle.
Phil enters ass first.
I always enter ass first, kid.
Oh, look at how gooey his eyes are.
He looks better. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Huh? Where did you come from? Don't tell me you guys finished the prelims.
We sure did, and now we want to go for the cup.
You are 14 years old. Well, you came to the right place. Not that you stand a chance against Herc. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes.
You're wrong.
Yeah, he said 3 words.
Exactly. But that's not the point. How can we prove we're heroes unless you give us a chance?
Oh, the snatched waist himself. He's right, Phil. They cleared the prelims. I think they deserve a shot.
Him and Axel both go to the same corset shop.
Axel's even worse.
Yeah.
Axel just looked trans.
Yeah. Yes. You love to see it.
But he's also wearing shapewear. He's got Spanx on underneath that hoodie, okay? My man's got like several pounds of baby powder on him.
God.
You got a point there, Herc, but still. Of course, we could always cancel the games.
Cancel them? What for?
Old Phil's prelim course was so hard, no one else could finish it.
Is that
yeah, the
right?
mini skirt's a good look.
Well, if you could let us compete, you wouldn't have to cancel the games. How about it, Phil?
Okay, you got me over a barrel, so fine. Here's how it works, kid.
It's Sora, not Kid.
Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercules are the only contenders.
No, they're not.
Can we talk about Cloud's walking animation? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow! Anyway.
The games have a new challenger. Name's Cloud.
Who's talking?
Phil.
Who's talking? The more the merrier. Now the games will really be something to see. I'm looking forward to this. Don't expect me to pull any punches.
Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it our best.
Okay, let's get this show going. But first, I gotta explain a few rules. Rule number 1, first to the obstacle course wins. Rule number 2, in the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. Rule number 3, you can interfere with your opponents on the course. And finally, rule number 4, all challengers have to give it everything they got. Alright, enough of the spiel. On your marks, get set. Go! Okay, it looks like Hercules... How to put this? You know how a Ken doll's legs just kind of attach at the hip without somehow generating an ass? Hercules kind of got that going.
What?
His legs just hinge onto his hips without actually generating any ass.
What are you saying about my good friend Hercules?
I'm just saying, I don't know what exercises he's been doing, but he's skipping squats day.
We need to find a Moogle.
A Moogle would be nice. Hey, punk cherries!
Hello?
Yeah, I guess Hercules is a titty man, more of an ass man, but also he got a lot of thigh. And like, I got a lot of thigh and no ass, but it's interesting to see. It's true, we're out here. Fitting pants is hard. It's possible to have hips for days, but like, that's it.
Okay, so this is where we need to go. Alright.
It's a rough roll. Too bad you aren't gonna play Blitzball. Blitzball? Ah, brother. Blitzball. Waka sure was a lovable racist.
Hello. Olympia!
Ooh!
Okay.
Getting some good drops here. Waka was super racist.
Yeah, Waka was extremely
I hate
racist.
to say it, but literally most of the plot of Final Fantasy X is about like fantasy romani, basically, and how super racist and against the entire religion of the whole world they are, because they use technology, and it's trying to be like, oh, well, you see, technology destroyed the world before, so now everybody who uses technology, they're anathema upon our religion, except then it gets weird, because, like, some characters are that race, and it's, like, explicitly a racist thing, and Waka's, like, super bigoted and weird about it, and eventually when he finds out, he, like, has a crisis about, like, what do you mean someone who I like and value as a person is part, I fucking forget the fantasy race name. It's very awkward. It's very tragic because Waka's a very fun older brother type character. And then they pull the like, well, no, but you see, he eventually learns to understand why he shouldn't be racist and why technology's good, actually. And it's like, yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. So, sometimes JRPGs, bite some weird chews, is what I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Earthbound didn't pull that. Earthbound just gets weird in other ways.
Oh, yeah.
The Middle Eastern part, well, Pooh's section of the game is a little iffy. It sure takes place in China, India? Question mark? Ah, well. Someday we will play Earthbound. When doing so, we'll not have the DMCA Hammer of the Gods hit us.
Oh, yep.
I don't know why Earthbound music has to constantly be fraught with danger, but it is.
Sure is. I think that'll do. Okay, let's get a Simba in there. Then let's get some of these. Nope. Okay.
God, I've been playing a lot of dicey dungeons recently with the Jester character, specifically, who actually uses a deck like this. And I'm literally looking at you build decks and like, oh, okay, yeah, it's smart to have 3, because that way you can snap away the excess cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Because in the Jester and Dicey Dungeon, if you have multiples of a card in your current hand, you can throw them out, or if you have your special ability charged, you can use them for free. So it's this kind of weird balance where if you get rid of the bad cards you had at the start of the game, then sometimes you wind up with just like 1 bad card still in your deck, and it's kind of worse than having 2 bad cards still in your deck. Dicey Dungeon is a game where Lady Luck just hits you over the head repeatedly. Gosh, that was nice of him to wait for us to catch up. He's not waiting! Remember rule number 3? You can interfere with your opponents on the course!
He's looking to narrow the field. You can put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving.
You're literally 14.
Huh?
Like, come on. See? He was waiting for us to catch up. Well, we've caught up. Let's take him up on this offer and keep going.
I don't see a downside. Listen, are you sure?
Sora?
I'm not here for the cup. Just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition.
Oh.
You don't mean... But why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. Do you realize what you're doing?
I reiterate again, you're 14.
Rule number 3, you can interview with your opponents, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake.
Cloud, I might be a teenager, but to be fair, a 14-year-old is never more of a baby than when you're 17.
Yeah.
If you're 17 and someone's 14, you look at them and you go, ah, child, infant, baby. And then you turn 30 and you realize that all teenagers are infants. And anyone else who's 30 who has the hots for teenagers should be fought directly.
Yes.
Because that's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. They're not done cooking. I'm 21 and I already think all teens are infants. Yeah!
Yep.
Sadly, at this point, 21-year-olds are also kind of infants to me.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's good, though. I think that's how it should work.
Agreed.
God, that's actually... Okay, this is a wild turn, but that's something I really love about Hello Dolly. So in Hello Dolly, there's a bit where, like, the fucking male lead dude who owns like a fucking farm feed store is all like, what are you talking about being 29? That's a silly age. Until you're 40 years old, we basically just pay you to make mistakes and wait for you to get old enough. I always actually find that kind of charming.
Yeah, same.
The idea of like, yeah, you're not done cooking, you're fucking 28. You're not done yet.
Yay.
Woo! Oh, Cloud's 20, but it could be argued he's mentally 16. What happens in Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, agree. Cloud loses a few years.
Huh? Huh? Question mark? What? What do you mean?
Where'd you go?
He headed for the finish line. We'd better go after him.
Right.
It's a spoiler, do you want to know? I guess not. I'll sit on that one. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play Final Fantasy 17. Actually, we were talking about maybe doing a Final Fantasy game on stream eventually?
Yeah.
Because neither of us have ever really played any Final Fantasy games. It probably wouldn't be 7, because it's possible we have a slight weakness for, let's call them, cop archetype characters with a particular design quirk. We like a Zenigata, is what we're saying.
Smile.
We've been informed that one of the Final Fantasies got a Zenigata.
Is there a card in Bugs' little mouth? No, I would never eat cards.
Spit that out! Spit that out! Spit it out!
Lying.
You lost! Give it up, Cloud!
We're not done yet.
I can't guarantee your safety if we keep going like this.
Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit.
Is this flirting?
Don't worry, I'll back you up.
Sora?
Get all the backup you want. I'm gonna finish you and get back my memories.
Your memories?
It's Hades.
Oh. Now, Cloud! We don't want to spill the beans. Is he, you know...
Hades! You!
Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. This doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my spiky-haired friend, are fired.
But my memories. We had a deal.
Did you really think you could get back your lost memories just like that? Get a grip!
Why you...
Out of the way. I'll take care of Hercules myself. Oh shit? Oh shit! Rule number 5. It's never too late to enter the games. Hades, you were behind this from the start. Cloud may have failed to take you out, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your pita, Herc, because you just won a free trip to the underworld, paid by me. Pack your pita?
Hold it! What's pita?
It's kind of a sandwich wrap sort of thing. Like, it's really good, actually. Usually, you pack it full of, like, some nice vegetables, maybe a little bit of, I like it a bit with a nice gyro. Maybe you get some falafel.
Days.
I tell you what, I'll get you one after I finish destroying you all.
Thank you, Mr. Uncle Hades.
Ah, shit, I did it again. Can't help being a Pisces. Sora, no!
Come on, Herc. How can we go one-on-one if you're in the underworld?
Good point, kid. I guess you'll just have to go with him. Rule number 6. There are no rules! Ha ha! It's very fun to me whenever I get to Disney characters who are just like really specific voices that I cannot do. Also, I actually could kind of go for a PETA now.
Yeah. That's it. Take that. Back off. Take that.
Oh, he's got that battle chatter, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Take that. That's it.
Take that. Take that.
You love to see it, don't you?
It's also very funny that it's just his angry, like, thing.
Uh-huh.
Take that.
It's not really like a transformation or nothing.
Take that.
Just pissed.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon
Coming
me.
through, coming through.
Pardon me, I'm a child. Thank you.
We could really use a table to hide under.
Yeah.
Listen, kid. I'm the king of the underground. If I got sad about a few murdered children... I'm from Greek mythology.
Yay.
Hey, Hades, check out my fursona. Kid, that's just Simba from The Lion King. No, it's my fursona. Ah, shit.
I squashed him. I squashed him.
You killed the god of the dead. Holy shit.
What? The games are canceled? How come?
2 words. Everyone is pooped. Wait, that was more than 2 words.
You gotta be kidding. What about my match with Hercules?
I'm sorry, Sora, but you wouldn't want me to compete in this condition.
Yes, I would.
Let's have a match when I've rested up a bit. Can you wait?
No. Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Then it's settled.
I think it's Donald.
Sora! Over here! He's coming around!
Oh, Jimmy,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Sorry, over
Jiminy
here.
smoked a pack or 2. You okay? I think that's Sora.
Hercules. Yeah. Sorry I messed up your games. I'm leaving now.
Hey! Hope you get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest thing can make you remember stuff you forgot years ago. Nah, if it's an important memory, there's no way it could be gone forever. That's what I think anyway.
Uh-huh.
That's for you. For helping me out. Now you can summon me.
Sure you don't want to just come with us instead?
I'm kind of a special guest star.
Not interested. You don't have enough money to pay me to guest star for more than I appear.
You know what? The only thing I can think of is that episode where the critic was on The Simpsons, and it ends with him being like, "Hey, who knows? Maybe sometime you guys could come and visit me in my city." And they just go, "I don't think so. Bye." That's probably not happening. Also, Moo said, "Every day I think about how Sora was supposed to be a furry and they were cowards and changed it." Yes! He had a tail!
I showed Frankie the
They should
concept
have a
art of that.
tail!
So cute.
I choose to believe he has a tail and it's just under his onesie.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that was snappy.
Yeah.
I hope the kid is gonna be okay.
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten him.
How'd that go
Oh,
for
God.
you?
Good. I remembered where I had justified the kid.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Dopey.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
That's good, 'cause I don't want to forget.
Yeah, Donald's a little gay for Mickey in this.
Just a little.
I think that's allowed. I bet Riku and the king are still together!
We've got to find the king soon! I know I'll never forget that!
Automod is like an overly
intrigued by this Sora kid.
Hi.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Hi. Hello.
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a heartless. And if one becomes a heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the
wasn't a
organization's
yes.
mission?
Villainous hand! Ojo hand!
I love her.
I wonder if there's anything we've forgotten.
If we did, what would it have been? I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories. But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
This hits too close to home.
Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it. Look.
What is it?
A good luck charm Kairi gave me. It's special to her. So I promised that I would return it. I'll never forget making that promise. It's why I could never forget Kairi. Am I right, Kairi?
Are we doing Ghost Kairi again?
Do I know? That girl?
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
So unnerved.
Virtual Pet says wakes up, Kairi in the corner of the room disappears.
Christ!
Alright, do we want to see how far we can get into this, or what do you want to do?
You know, it's only 12:30. I think we could go a little bit more, see the next world. Kairi will be real happy if you find Riku and bring him home.
Don't you lose the good luck charm Kairi gave you!
Okay, also on Axel, real quick. I really enjoy that he's like, yeah, I find him interesting because, like, he held on to himself and his memories through, like, becoming a heartless, and that other mean girl who made everyone who was a lesbian as a teenager in the chat really excited, was like, oh, so obviously it's because of the Keyblade, and Axel went, sure.
He didn't even go sure. Yeah. He was like, changing the subject. On that note,
no, he literally went like, studying the heart is the purpose of the organization, which is very evasive and interesting.
Smile.
Because he said that weird thing about memorization earlier. He actually seemed to be warning us out of the castle when he first showed up. I'm not crazy, right? Look, Sora! Someone's in trouble!
We better do something!
Oh, Aladdin, my man, is looking much better.
Mind if we help?
Thanks! I thought I was done for! I think I mentioned enough in KH1, but I got a lot of mixed feelings about Aladdin in general.
Yeah, I feel it.
It's pretty Orientalist fetishy, which, as a part Roma dude, is something that I take a special notice of. It could be so much worse, but also, there they are.
Yep.
Turban Man. Love to see it. Yeah, the original movie skates by just barely, and this part of KH should not have these dudes in it at all, I think.
Yep.
Maybe don't use, like, an actual form of dress that people just use. Like, especially because sometimes it's, like, very personal. You know? I bring this stuff up because I notice it. And there's always that special little feeling of noticing something kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Where not saying anything about it sucks. So, I do. Why not, you know?
Good on you.
Yeah. Scoot back in my seat a little bit too, because I've been sliding slowly down.
They just keep coming!
Guess we better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp! My first wish! Oh shit, we're coming in earlier in the story this time.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of these heartless! Hey Al, that seems like kind of a short-sighted question. Stand back, kids! Genie of the lamp coming through. Ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain in the desert. But enough dry jokes. One heartless disappearing act coming right up. Jesus, alright. Gosh.
Why didn't you just call him in the first place?
It's not that simple, you see. I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyways. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and ixnay on the wishing for more wishes.
So you've got 2 wishes left? Better use them carefully.
I've got to get back to the palace somehow, but with all these heartless. Hey, Sora! We're headed that way too, so why don't we go with Aladdin?
Sounds like a plan.
That'd be great. Thanks a lot. If the cops come after me, I'm gonna push you guys in their way, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Haha.
I passed your light, it's fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Carolina's thinking of follow.
We're doing a not first time playthrough of this game by Bugs, but extremely first time seeing these games by me. So right now we're kind of limited to information from Kingdom Hearts 1 and this game. I just mentioned this if anyone joins in on these streams, I think.
I'm setting up a dummy deck that is basically the I need to mindlessly mash through a bunch of heartless deck.
I think that's smart to have. Good night, Ruble Beans.
Thanks for hanging out, Ruble Beans.
I wish I could do a Robin Williams impersonation.
God, me too.
Like, I guess if I just sat down for a while listening, but his voice is something that's so much just his own personality, you know? Folks talk about this with voice acting, but like doing voices that are based off of characters is easy, because usually that's a voice actor doing a specific voice. You can kind of find the same conditions. Like, Lady D is a smooth, female-toned voice that has an extremely, like, stage cadence to it, that is also somewhat upper class without actually drifting into an accent. So if you can do a good mid-Atlantic or like crisp stage pronunciation, add to that like a lot of intensity and over-pronunciation of the consonants, and you can basically string together a pretty good Lady D. But like for a person, so much of how they sound is like their personality. You gotta be able to embody the bigness that they got going on. So ironically, I could probably get it together pretty good Robin Williams as Genie, but I don't know if I could do Robin Williams.
Hey, don't spoil the game, please. Thanks.
We literally just explained not to do that, because I'm new to these games. But yeah, that's just me randomly spieling a little bit about voice acting stuff, because I wish I had certain powers. All my powers are cursed. They're fun, though. I also like these fights with groups of Heartless where they're just kind of wandering.
Yeah, I do too. They're not really sure what to do.
I'm not sure these ones can see. Fucked up. God. So, Penny Parker, aka Snapcube, has been going through a bunch of, like, the really shovelware Marvel movie games, and we were watching, like, one of her edited videos of that about Iron Man, and that's when I discovered I have no fucking idea what happens in Iron Man movies, because I went, wait, those are just dudes. Why is he fighting just human dudes? Bugs got to see me have, like, a quiet, like, what's going on in these movies response about it.
Yeah, it was very good.
I don't think superheroes should be fighting in wars. I just don't think that's, you know, kosher. You know? No. Just seems a little weird. Oh, one of them's really far up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
What are you doing? Wait, he just does one sword swing and then readjusts his hair?
Yep. You love to see it with Mr. Cloud.
I kinda do, though. It's really funny.
Yeah. He's a good little doofus.
He is. He is extremely, like, exactly 20 years old.
Yes, exactly.
Which, I can't blame him, though, because his sword is giant. That fucker looks hard to swing. I know it's Final Fantasy convention, but he's kind of rocking a claymore. The sword weighs like 500 pounds. Yeah, exactly. That's like a horse fighting sword. God. I'm glad I had my obsessed with sword type phases as a teenager.
Oh, yeah?
I think that's the good time to have that. Did you know that katanas are folded so many times? And claymores they're made for fighting people on horseback and... Oh, Jesus. I don't like seeing a normal type Heartless next to Simba, because it makes me realize how giant they are. Though, I guess Simba is kind of proportionally a small lion next to Sora.
Exactly. It works out.
I guess it works out. I think fighting horses, no sword is enough to save you. Oh, undoubtedly. Don't fight horses. Official channel stance. You could probably just make a sufficiently goofy enough noise and startle off a horse, though.
Yep. All you need to beat a horse in battle is a plastic bag.
That's true. I keep getting Fragile Things from Centaur World stuck in my head.
It's a good song!
It's a really good song. It's also cute because I realized that Horse is partially convincing herself.
Oh.
Because it's literally just talking about, like, you can be self-sufficient, you can fight by yourself, you're alright by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Horse is by herself. Well, kind of. Centaur World Wisdom, please do not slap horses, that's true. Always remember, don't slap horses.
That was a great gag.
That gag was so fucking funny! Like, what a brilliant way to get to still do that fucking bit. Like, I wonder every day, was that, like, after they got, like, a note about it, or was that always part of the joke because they knew they'd get a note about it? Oh man, the person who boarded the Keep It Locked Up song from, like, the final episode put up their storyboards? Oh, so cool to see. It's really nice to see storyboards where it's like, oh, there's not, like, full detail on all the characters from, like, shot to shot. It really does depend on how much it matters for the shot.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so this is a semi-healthy production. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, honestly. Like, the storyboards aren't, like, basically already a polished animatic, and they're not showing the after the design cleanup animatics, you know? Because that's a different part of the pipeline, and I think it messes up people's perceptions of what storyboards and even animatics are supposed to look like.
Hey, bro.
And I'm so defensive of fucking baby animators not getting their heads screwed on wrong.
Let's do this.
I like that these packs are, like, sealed shut by a fucking leaf.
Yeah, I do too. It's very cute.
It's very cute, and also raises several questions, which this game is at no point going to address, because these are magic fake fucking cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Moo says, it bothers me deeply when storyboard artists post boards to obviously had a revisionist go over it and just never crediting them. Exactly! Because, like, I try to tell people being the revisionist is a separate job. If that's what you're good at, if, like, taking someone else's rough work and, like, putting a really crisp, like, thought, like, the full design and, like, correcting the stuff in the background is what you're good at, that's a job! And people don't realize it, and they think, like, oh, I take way too long to make a storyboard because I'm trying to make it look perfect. I guess I'm just not good at this. And then people who want to do storyboards are all like, oh, I'm not good at making this crisp and, like, all perfectly designed. I guess it drives me crazy. And to be fair, sometimes I notice, like, studios are who put out those way cleaned up storyboard animatics and don't actually mention that it's a cleaned up animatic, so it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh, there's two of these buddies. I didn't notice that. Only one of them's got the pickling jar. Ugh. I'm just distracted thinking how well animated Centaur World is again.
Yeah, another Simba. Fuck yes.
Ooh, double Simbas!
Okay. We can start...
Lions on lions on lions on lions. And that's good, because the other lion is a premium one, right?
Right, exactly.
So now we'll have a Simba that recharges. Is he stirring this pot with a candy cane, or is that a straw?
Listen. Okay. Come on,
oh, that Simba is also
money.
premium. Well, bonus Simba. Bonus Simba. Who's to say? What were you looking for?
Oh, I was seeing if I could get more summon cards. Oh well. See, summon cards you can basically only get from the Moogle shop. And if you stack them, you get more powerful attacks and such.
Ooh, that does sound helpful.
Yeah.
So there is a good reason to, like, not necessarily grind for money, but to grind and then hit up a Moogle shop, basically.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, I didn't realize, like, you have to put down some of these cards just to, like, if you didn't have the key for where you need to go next, you just put down one of these cards to summon a room, and then try to find the key, if I'm understanding right?
Oh, so each of these doors is unlockable based on what level it has for
Okay.
So it's a certain threshold number that you have to hit. And if you have a 0 card, that trumps any card number it's looking for.
Okay.
So these rooms, between the key story rooms that you have to get to, you can set anything in there. And so you can
That's really cool.
You have to meet certain thresholds to open doors and to reassign doors.
But if you have, like, a card of the right number that has, like, Sleepy Heartless on it...
Yeah, then you can get...
Then you can set yourself up.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, honestly, that's a really inventive way of, like, doing a kind of roguelike structure like this. Because on some level, you are, like, stuck with what you got, depending on the luck of the cards, but...
Exactly.
It's really cool. I don't think I've really seen a game put together like this before.
Yeah, it's a really unique system, and there's something similar to it comes back later in the series, but they never really do this again.
That's kind of a shame. I feel like a weird little different kind of game in between is kind of a cool format.
Right. I'm gonna test out that new ability we just got. Let's see.
Yeah.
9, 7, 8.
I also kind of like how the more complicated stuff gets, the more there's like a little bit of a pat your head and rub your stomach thing with like picking out cards and running around to do attacks too.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't just mash every ability all the time.
Weird comparison, but it actually kind of reminds me of the original DS, The World Ends With You.
Oh yes, yes,
I
you're
really
so right.
liked how the original World Ends With You controlled. Because literally, like, you control one screen with one hand and the other screen with your other hand, and it's a little bit cross-eye making, but I got really good at it back when I first played that game as, like, a teen.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed
It was
that a
really
lot.
fun!
That's one thing
And
where
you
I
could-
didn't check out the Switch version, because I'm like, I don't know if it'll have that
Me
same
neither!
factor.
It's like, yeah, like, and it's kind of sad, because I feel like part of why they didn't try to preserve it is because a lot of people never liked that system, but I liked that system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, fair enough on it being kind of complicated, but it was weird and unique, and I like weird and unique stuff in games like that sometimes. Which, I will say, as far as, like, conditioning from grinding goes, there's a couple of The World Ends With You tracks that just make me, like, shut down. I'm ready to push funny buttons for, like, 20 minutes in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
I almost wonder if we don't want a premium or cloud.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to hit a 9 here. I just need to see where it is.
Right after cloud, tragically.
Cool.
Nice!
Thank you, Frankie.
I got fast eyes. You know what? I'm totally gonna download that stupid Pokemon Cafe game and just, like, veg out on it later.
Fuck yeah.
I kinda need another veg out game.
Yeah, I feel ya.
It's that time of summer, you know? Even if you're not out in the heat. Hey, Pathetic!
Hello!
Hey, Kingdom Hearts time!
Oh hey, how you doing?
It's the weird Kingdom Hearts time.
Sure is.
I kind of dig it a lot, though. This one's just a horror game. I don't like that they keep making the boy be existential. But I do like this fucking redhead dude. He's cool. If they add Ligar to that cafe game, then I will play it. That is my threshold. I need my boy. That is so valid. I understand. You're right. Do they have Mimikyu in that cafe game?
Yes.
They must, right?
They
Yes! Yes! That's all I need. That's all I need. I love Kingdom Hearts in general, so it's all good. Good! Honestly, I'm really loving it. Bugs, it knows this series very well already. I don't know it at all, but Kingdom Hearts 1 kind of sold me. Roughly around when Ansem turned into a boat, and then when Mickey Mouse showed up and I felt every emotion at once. I was so unprepared. I knew he only showed up once, but happening like right when Riku is like behind the door, and it's like so sad and intense, and then Bam! Mickey Mouse.
You have to understand, the 10-year-old me, that was the hypest shit on the planet.
That's the thing. That's why I experienced like
it's King Mickey.
And he's holding a keyblade.
Holy fuck.
He's got a keyblade. But for the thing is, like, for me, the emotional sincerity hit to like the raw hilarity of Mickey Mouse, but also like that's the dopest thing to do with fucking Mickey Mouse if you only got one place to put him in your game.
Exactly.
Fucking heroically closing the door of darkness. So I keep describing it as having had a Stack Overflow error. The sensation of being completely overwhelmed is just sublime. It's beautiful, it's perfect. I wouldn't change a single thing about that scene in any way. It was perfect. Mickey's Keyblade is Sora's Kingdom Key, but inverted colors, I think? That's actually pretty cool.
It is, it's dope. You'll find out more about that later.
Every time you say that, it sounds like a threat.
You'll have to.
About King Mickey or about the Keyblade?
You'll have to.
This is a threat.
You.
What do you mean I'll learn why he's topless?
Yeah, you will actually.
He's Mickey fucking Mouse!
Yes, but isn't it weird that he's not wearing a shirt and Donald and Goofy
No,
are?
it's not! Donald's still not wearing pants! Remember, the reason Donald doesn't wear pants is because you figure out how to put pants on the duck. That's actually one of the answers that I think like a Disney artist or one of the comics dudes said, and I think about it all the time.
Yeah, same.
It's literally because his body shape just is one of those, if a duck wore pants, would they wear it like this, and it's like awkwardly humped over. Imagine the shape of pants over Donald's tail. Just really conceptualize in your mind. That's why I always think that Scrooge's coat is a really good way to square that circle. Provides a little modesty. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? That no-good royal visor, Vizier Jafar. He tricked me into getting the magic lamp from the Cave of Wonders. How do I know any of this? The cave was crawling with Heartless. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece.
Wasn't there anyone else there to help you out? This Jafar guy's got some nerve giving such dangerous orders.
I know how you feel, Master! People have been ordering me around for 10,000 years, and what help do I get? I keep wishing someone will wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. Well, how about I use my third wish to set you free? I'll believe it when I see it. Doth my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me? You're not just pulling my top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyways, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about that, Al. Can I call you Al? Yeah, why are his pupils like this? So what'll it be? Fame? Fortune? A herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Ooh, a whole herd of camels is actually big money.
Mm-hmm.
Camels are expensive, really expensive.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how all this started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I could get the treasure, and then maybe Jasmine would want to meet me.
Oh, sounds like your wish could be that you could see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? I was listening, Al.
Were you playing phone games?
Nah.
That's Flappy Bird.
Well,
I've got just the package for you!
They were gonna take it off the iPhone store. Mine was the last phone to get out of Destiny Island.
You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style! as Prince Ali! How do you like the sound of that, Al? This seems like kind of an unnecessary level of deception. Couldn't you just hey, me a prince? Can you really do that?
The genie has a belly button?
The genie do have a belly button.
So...
Listen, what Dijin choose to do in their own time is none of our business.
I suppose so.
In an Agrabah minute! I guess the legends were true after all. Come on, let's go to the palace! He just runs off, huh? I like that there's wagon tracks on the ground now, by the way. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, I like that too.
Moo pointed out that the centaur people put booty shorts on a zebra so they could get pants on a duck if they wanted to. That made me realize that would actually solve a lot of the problems of Donald Duck and pants. They have to be booty shorts specifically.
True.
I'm conceptualizing and it would work.
Yeah.
I think long pants are the problem there.
No, just go in the door, Sora. Don't be scared.
Hmm?
I'm talking to my friend Sora Kingdom Hearts.
No, that's fair. Why does he know that Jafar sent him to the Cave of Wonders? Wasn't Jafar in disguise as an old dude?
Yeah.
Ah! Look at that! Who is that? It's Jasmine! She needs our help!
We'll never make it in time.
Donald Duck is a furry. Then I have no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine.
He's a...
Can do! Charge!
I was gonna say he's a ducktar like a minotaur, but no, he has duck legs, you're right.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have any human components except for an overall shape of anthropomorphicness, which means that he is, under the strictest definition, a furry type design, which is just to say that all furries are anthropomorphic type toon designs, and he's an anthropomorphic type toon design, whereas, interestingly enough, Goofy could be classified as slightly more abstract than that, because he's an overall abstraction of a anthropomorphic type design that was often used as a basic stand-in for humans. So it gets weird. Jasmine! We're lucky. She fainted, but it looks like she's okay.
But now you've only got one wish left.
Sorry, one sec. I had to do something. There we go. Not again! Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can't...
Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time, let us handle the wish granting. What happened?
Basically a ridiculous small mute. Don't call Donald Duck a freak. Donald Duck is our friend. I get to be silly. It's 1 a.m.
You heard the man.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Also, it's very funny that Aladdin keeps burning his wishes on, like, totally generic type Heartless.
Yeah, it's... Like, no, dude, I could beat them with a stick, literally. Hang on.
Like, just let me at him, man. Come on.
Bro.
No, this is too dangerous.
Bro, you are being cringe. Hang on.
Sora just like, do I just remember Aladdin as a putz? Is this on me? Honestly, fair enough, Sora.
I think I have some biases I need to examine about Aladdin.
God. Maybe I just felt weird about someone who would even keep, like, someone like the genie in the first place.
This is it.
You know? You're not wrong.
It's one of them stories. I feel like it's less of a deal in the original stories where he's just like a Dijin, but in this they really like stress the whole like freeing and master thing, so...
Yeah.
Aladdin sure is a movie. We're not even getting into Jafar. Everyone knows what's up with Jafar. That shit's fucked.
Aladdin, come here. Come here, where'd you go? Shit.
The flying dudes are always the best. This is simply true. Oh, I'm so glad that the charge up to refresh your deck, like, doesn't get reset. If you gotta, like, run and move around.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I feel like this game could have been much meaner otherwise. I also like that the big guys do basically move like Big the Cat.
Yeah, I like that too. I do feel like I'm about to get asked about Froggy.
Well, have you seen Froggy?
Have you seen Froggy? Froggy.
I do think Sora should get to go to Sonic the Hedgehog world.
Agree.
I know that doesn't square with, like, licensing rights or whatever, he just should. And then, he'd be tangentially connected in canon to OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Because never forget, there's an episode of OKKO Let's Be Heroes that just straight up has Sonic the Hedgehog in it. It's just Sonic. It's not a parody of Sonic. It's not like a cute wink. It's just Sonic. It's Sonic and Tails. Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's extremely good.
It's actually a fully realized, like, emotional arc for Tails, isn't it? Which is why I think that they should just let Ian make a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. Please? Please? Please, please, please? Please let the showrunner of OKKO Let's Be Heroes make a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? Please? Please? Honestly, let him make whatever he wants, but I really feel like he's the one person who could make a really, really good, like, Western Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. That would just be fun.
Yeah.
I still want Hue Troop.
Same.
Yeah.
See? We didn't need Genie this time.
Thanks, Sora, but I'm still down to my last wish.
What?
What's happening? Oh no! The lamp! It's gone! Oh shit, we're just kind of skipping the plot, huh?
Yep.
It seems my plans have gone amiss. I was certain you'd waste your last wish. With poor Jasmine in distress and these delightful creatures to deal with. But no matter. At last the lamp and its genie are mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? You've got the lamp. What more do you want? Did they lighten Jafar's skin tone on this model?
Huh, maybe.
I think they kind of did a little. He's as pale as Aladdin or paler.
Weird.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
Such an interesting question. You see, I knew you were going to use the lamp to try and win Jasmine's heart. But we can't have that now, can we? Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. Mwahaha, this plotline's also weird.
You?
Certainly you realize that if I marry the princess, then nothing can stop me from becoming Sultan. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rat. But wait, couldn't you just wish to be adopted by the Sultan? Or just wish to be the Sultan?
What?
Genie! My first wish, deliver Jasmine to me.
What was that thing you said about adoption? Small child with the hair. The awful hair.
Oh, I guess it's too late. Genie, what are you doing? Sorry, Al. My hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his mitts on the lamp. I've had to commit atrocities.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. Swish.
Swish.
Great. Now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. Oh, don't worry about that, Aladdin. You're probably not real.
You can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp. So what? You can still save her on your own.
Wait. Is this really pulling at the magic was inside you all along?
losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as getting them back.
Sora. You're right. I can't give up now. I've got to save Jasmine.
But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win.
Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up.
He has an idea.
Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
Rutabaga, 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 watermelon, rutabaga, rutabaga, watermelon.
Big sister, little sister, big sister. Oh, we're back.
Genie, I wish everyone goes to hell, no matter what!
Sorry, Al, my hands are tied on this one.
We never should have let Timmy Turner get his hands on the lamp.
God.
If I googled Timmy Turner the Nobody, do you think I'd get results?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, its name would be
I bet
like
I'd get results for
Nixie.
Cosmo and Wanda Nobodies.
Yeah, of course, dude.
It's out there. It's out there.
Wait,
I'm not gonna look.
Let's get to here, and then we'll save, and then see if we do okay at the Jafar fight, and if we don't get it in one shot, then we'll end for the night.
I think that's a good way to do it. Because then next time we can, like, load up and do some grinding.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I can't tell you all the relief I felt at not having a Timmy Turner impression on lock randomly. Sometimes I do voices like that and it just comes out of me and I'm possessed. I'm still vaguely upset about having Kameda in here.
I think it's good that my friend Frankie gets possessed every so often. I think it's healthy for him. What do I
I
have
think
the
it's
bottom
good
of
to
this
let the
deck?
demons out, at least.
Uh-huh.
But I'd be frightened at having a Timmy Turner in there. Admittedly, that might partially be because I haven't actually listened to Timmy Turner's voice willfully for, like, a hot second, honestly. I feel like there's no cartoon I get more, oh shit, you're still here, about than the Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, for real.
Like, SpongeBob still being around feels like fair enough, even if it's, like, morally gross now, since his creator's dead. But Fairly Odd Parents still being around is interesting. The Paul of Butch Hartman lives with us still.
Oh yeah. Ah, wee.
Woohoo! What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself.
Aladdin, now!
I thought he was gonna jump, like, directly on Jafar's head.
No, he just
like,
appeared.
Knock him out, or, like, he got a sword, you could just drop on him from above, like, off the top of the palace.
No.
Was this really a plan worth, like,
Yeah.
pulling away the whole camera for?
Go, Aladdin! Stance at him!
I kind of thought maybe he'd, like, jump on him and steal the lamp, since he's a thief, and it seems like stealing the lamp works fine. That doesn't, like, break the rules or anything here.
No.
What? You? Genie! Seize him! Al, forgive me! Grr. Okay. Covering his eyes is really funny.
Yeah.
You fell for it, Jafar! What? What do you mean? You just kind of jumped down and then got your shit wrecked.
He means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left.
Go ahead. Use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have us to deal with. Oh, now I get it! Al, you are so clever! You're still gonna wish me free, right? Well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I can crush you once and for all, and make Jasmine my own. Is he gonna do the thing? Yeah, here we go. Genie! My last wish! Transform me into an all-powerful genie! Buddy, this seems like a really bad idea, but sure, your fucking funeral. Yeah, I do love this just happens in the courtyard, like, the Sultan's still in there.
It's okay, now we're in the Cave of Wonders.
That's okay. I think we're allowed.
It's so
I
hot!
think that
Jafar must be doing this.
I think Sora doesn't remember this part of the game very well, and I can't blame him. Sora's like, we went there, and Aladdin was there, and the genie was there, and some guy named Jafar, and then, for some reason, I blacked out being in the Cave of Wonders for like 8 hours.
I think there was like barrels I had to stack.
And I had to keep falling down into the water, and my socks got wet, you guys. My socks got wet. I don't want to do that part again.
My socks got wet. It was bad. I hated it.
And there was these weird
Sorry,
monkey statues.
no, I didn't want to.
The monkey statue scared me.
God.
I feel like Sora is that kid who'd be very, like, disconcerted by the wrong animatronic.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Like, not even, like, talking FNAF or anything. I just feel like he'd get taken out to the Country Bear Jamboree and feel, like, really unnerved. I personally am pro Country Bear Jamboree, of course. I'm just saying.
Thank you. Thank you. You honor my godfather's legacy.
They're important. They're cute and they're charming, and you can sit down for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them sings about blood on the saddle, which is yeah.
There was blood all around, and a great big puddle of blood on the ground.
Where else are you gonna get that kind of entertainment in Disney parks, I ask you?
Exactly.
Also, it's fun because that means that, canonically, at least one of the country bears has witnessed death.
Uh-huh.
Not caused it, as far as we know. We have no proof that any country bear of the Jamboree has actually caused death. Only witnessed it. No proof. Jafar's genie design looks like it's wearing a belly-warming band.
Yeah, he's a Noyaji.
Yeah. I know it's probably supposed to be like a scarf or like top of pants kind of look, but he's keeping his core warm.
Exactly.
Well, the camera's not sure what to do with these platforms sometimes, huh?
Yeah, sure ain't.
I will say though, I feel like this is a better version of the boss fight.
Yeah, agree.
Because the other boss fights platforms were like weirdly spread out in a way that was rough. This is still dumb, but I also noticed the parrots flying a lot slower too. Yay! Woohoo!
What a relief.
Yeah, not having to come back to Agrabah would be nice, honestly.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, I don't want to do Agrabah the next time we stream.
I think we literally had that problem with Agrabah before.
Yes. Yay! Win!
Wait, we can summon him?
Win!
Okay. I do like Sora's placid smile whenever he gets one of these.
Uh-huh.
It's good that I do this.
We rescued Jasmine and got the lamp back.
You still have one wish left, Aladdin. He sure does! Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but hey, I always say, genies can't be choosers. You're probably miffed about that whole Puppet of Jafar thing anyways. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the genies who came up with the idea of him being a prince in this version.
I love the guilt the genie's laying on him here.
Definitely wish for not me being free. I know you're gonna. Okay, here goes. Genie, I wish for your freedom. But ow! Do you ever think about what it would look like if this happened to Wishu?
Who? Oh, Whis? I thought you said
Yeah.
Morshu. I was...
No.
No.
Morshu isn't
I don't
allowed to
think
have
about
legs.
that, no.
No. Mind you, referring to Yokai Watch is already pretty obscure here, so... Now, no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. Al, I'll never forget this. I didn't realize that I had Popeye legs all this time. But what about Jasmine? What are you gonna do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. That's actually a pretty valid point, honestly.
Yeah.
The whole plot of the movie does kind of rely on one of those weird heterosexual deception romances. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. Also, we already met at the beginning of the movie, so...
That's the spirit. Hey, did you notice that I have a chain of crowns on my belt? That makes you think, huh?
Does it? Thanks, and good luck to you, too.
What for?
I was ready to give up back there. What you said really kept me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about, too. It's normal for me to know and guess this.
Yeah.
Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Kill Jafar, right? Here you go, Sora. I'm going to kill Jafar.
I think we already killed him. I'm pretty sure we
Whenever you need... Huh?
I'm pretty sure we shattered his lamp like you shatter a snail's shell. There's no home to go back to.
Don't worry about it. Whenever you need me, just call! That okay with you, Al? Of course.
Are you sure?
Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never been able to ditch that lamp.
Adrian.
And I think Aladdin will be fine without me for at least a little while. Also, I'm pretty sure this is my best chance to keep, incorporated. Are we in a fake shell universe made out of memories?
I see, thanks. Don't talk about that. Goodbye.
Let's hope both our wishes come true, then. Take care, Sora. I definitely continue to exist once you leave this place.
He's gonna get
Bye
married.
forever.
I kind of love, if this is Sora's memories, this is like Sora half remembering the stories because he was
Yes,
zoning
exactly.
out. And then the genie...
And then Aladdin went away to get married.
Yeah, and Jafar said something about wanting to marry her, right?
I think. I especially love that because, Alice in Wonderland got more stuff added to it, so it feels like he remembered their personalities better so they could, react to the situation at hand.
Yeah.
And here he's just
And the queen was really mean, and Alice was really cool, and I saw a big flower and it spat on me.
And the Cheshire Cat was kind of spooky, but it seemed like he knew what was going on, and...
Yeah. And me and Cloud and Hercules got in a big race, and then we won.
And I think Cloud and Hercules were flirting, maybe? It definitely wasn't straight behavior.
Who could that have been before? In my memory.
Oh, I forgot that's Sora.
It wasn't Kyrie. But another... girl? Maybe... I think her name was...
Sarah! Let's go! You wanna find Rico and the kid, don't you?
Sure. Man.
What do you mean, sure?
Tip of my tongue.
What's on your mind, Sora? Seems like you're in another world.
Snap out of it! We gotta find the king and Riku.
I feel so much fear. Oh, hey. Aw. Oh. I take back my awe. It's kind of cute.
I remember. There was another girl.
What?
Oh,
A girl?
okay.
Where?
No. I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides Kairi and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with. The four of us played together all the time.
Sora. Huh. Seems to me that's the first time you've mentioned her.
Yeah. I guess I forgot all about her. I think she just suddenly went away when I was still really little.
What do you think makes you remember that now?
I'm not sure, but it's been coming back in pieces as we go through the castle.
Gosh, do you remember her name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. We said we weren't gonna forget our friends, and well now, I can't even remember her name.
Sora.
Oh, you shouldn't be worrying none. If it's been coming back to you in pieces, you're sure to remember her name just like everything else.
I mean, where could someone go, though? Something or other is bound to make you remember your friend's name.
Another friend, huh? Why didn't you mention her before?
Well, on
this
that
could
note,
go one of two directions, and they're all very scary.
Well, on that note,
let's look at some fan art.
Yeah, let's look at some fan art. It's time to cool down for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not terrifying that we literally had a whole thing with the Queen of Hearts earlier, and that kinda, and but like, you do have friends that move away when you're really little, and like, remember how Ansem was saying like, oh, this girl might not even be the princess, but I'll keep trying. Like, he did go through a lot of kids. Sounded like.
Let's see. Beep boop.
Let's check out fan art.
Dan Still Creates did this really cute picture of the bug as a heartless.
Yeah! I've said it before, but I'm always a big fan of when people interpret the bugs as middle limbs as like either arms or feet.
Yeah.
I think that's a really cute way to handle the design.
Yeah, that's so cute.
It looks really, really cute.
And the little claw hands are adorable. Thank you.
Yeah! Smile. And I like the smile.
Smile. Joshua the Zombies. Little chat zone to test my new drawing program on my phone. Oh, look at that.
This looks great.
Cute little ears.
Honestly, chats are one of those things that's a really fun way to like test a brush, because you can go through basically all the shapes, like your scribbles, your spikies, your curvies, your lines, whatnot. This looks really lovely. And this way of like interpreting, I assume a scar on one side of the face is really cool.
Yeah, for real. Great stuff,
and I always enjoy when people use the spikes to like imitate ear kind of shapes. It's especially cute like when I can tell folks might be translating a fursona over.
Yeah, exactly. So cute.
Really charming.
Oh, Adrian! These talk sprites are cute!
Shit. Oh! This is really cute!
Oh, the little locket for Inspector. That's adorable.
Oh, you're right! It's the eyebrows! Oh, that's super cute! And it's kind of a hoodie style like coat I'm wearing.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm such a blob. I love it.
Oh, you are a creature.
This
You're
is
a jelly
wonderful.
bean creature. Oh, icons based on the Game Boy headshot sprites. That's a great way to do it.
Yeah. God, that's adorable. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Go Frankenbug team. Yeah, with all the mods.
We're summoning the mods.
That's cute. There's
The mouse
Adrian.
ears on the
There's
snail is really good.
I love your pose. It's very dynamic and cool.
Yes. You're casting spells. Put snail on it.
This is very cool.
Sometimes I put a chat react emote on things just to indicate that it's a creature.
Thank you, Adrian. This is cute as fuck.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Things with my hand are still kind of up in the air, so
yeah,
we can't really give a reliable what we're doing next schedule.
Most likely we'll hit Wandersong next, just because like we haven't hit Wandersong for a while, and it'd be fun to. Basically assume Friday will probably be Wandersong if we manage to stream.
Yeah.
Art will happen again soon. I'm just very cautious because Reests. But that in mind.
And this Sunday we'll be commentating on Puzzle Gaming Nerd's Psychonaut stream. Come hang out. Puzz is a really good player of Psychonauts who's trying to 100% the game. Puzz also knows the speedrun of Psychonauts. And while she plays the game, they show off like really cool like strats and things like that and talk through the speedrunning stuff. It's really neat.
Like last time they showed us the speedrun strat for like how like you can clear out the milkman level. So that was really cool, like getting to see her like putting together the glitches and clip throughs that you do for that. It's kind of one of those like big multi-guest people popping in and out type things when she plays Psychonauts, but we're basically along for the ride because we really love Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Psychonauts.
Yeah, exactly. And now me and Frankie are probably going to go finish up Girls Town, the MST3K episode. Hooray!
Oh, yeah, we probably are, huh? We still need to finish watching Super Great Friend play Floygan Bros, too.
No.
Listen.
No.
We have to Floygan.
No.
You have to Floygan sometimes. It's good for you.
Alright.
Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Good lord, y'all. Thank you for donations, which go directly to us. Thank you for just following. Thank you for just coming and watching the VOD. Thank you for being here with your presence in whatever way you can. Thank you if you're on YouTube. We love comments. They actually are very fun for us.
Yeah.
And we will see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.